Virus. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are on live here, and sorry for the delay. Just getting things sorted here, but right now, as we can see, welcome back to the LF Pro Scrim. So, ladies and gentlemen, what we had yesterday was an absolute brilliant success here that LF has gone ahead and claimed the LF Pro Scrims as well. So, we can see a lot of the teams that we saw play yesterday come through, and even more teams such as YANGON Galacticos here with two eliminations already secured. So I think we had an absolute brilliant success yesterday. A lot of people joined in, a lot of people enjoyed what we provided at LF here. So we came ahead and provided a pro scrim here as well yet again, and we have 6 matches just like the 2 days yesterday and day before. Again, we have 6 matches now with a completely new slot list. I'm pretty sure all of y'all have been updated here, and all of y'all know what is going on. So we saw YG get a beautiful knock and a confirmation kill there as well against XAVIER, and unfortunately XAVIER not a good start here in this rondo match. But yeah, it's going to be interesting here, guys, because stage 1 circle is closing in, and I'm pretty sure all of these players know that there is a recall system here in the rondo match. And like we saw yesterday and day before, there are a ton of eliminations that came through, and I'm pretty sure all of them would like capitalize on that as well here. 52 esports in Newlyn side, we can see K1 esports right now fighting up against 52 esports right now, and we can see that K1 has gotten 3 eliminations secured already, and we can see the recall coming in as well. So it's going to be interesting, guys. We can see already LG has gotten the recall here, and he's coming down back again to the battlefield. But Rayan as well, I think there is another player in the vicinity as well, but let's see what is fight with K1 esports 52 as well. Let's see if the shots can take him down, and ZWZ with a beautiful knockdown to start off the fight here, and he has to heal up as well before another push comes in. But it's not going to matter because the cover is good from the side, and the eliminations are picked up here. K1 esports on a roll now with 6 eliminations already secured here in Newlyn, and they have a good start here once again, ladies and gentlemen, in this LF Pro Scrim. So yeah, let's see how many eliminations then can they end up getting here. As we can see, Team Flash already secured 9 eliminations so far. We can see VOIN as well getting some eliminations here. Stadium side, we can see a fight. KUAISHOU Gaming now in a fight right now. Let's see if they can pick up some eliminations, but it's going to be denied by VOIN here, and we can see the push is coming in yet again. KSG in a lot of trouble here right now. The STOK shots are going to be good here, and it gets confirmed, but from the side, VOIN CHAIKERY is going to get a nice little couple of eliminations here. KUAISHOU Gaming unfortunately eliminated out of this match here. No recalls available. I don't think they were able to access it then and there here, but not right now. The XAVIER by now is not going to get a knock here. He's going to get eliminated. However, unfortunately, EARENA right now is going to pick up an elimination here as well here. YOF right now, a beautiful spray bounce going to go down here, unfortunately looking for the elimination Geist here, but it's going to find his teammates are going to be in a little bit of a tough situation here. As we can see, the rest of FL is surrounding the YOF knock player here right now. We can see Tops with the push right now, but it's not going to be good here. He's going to get caught to the coop here, unfortunately. He's going to get himself eliminated as well here in this position right now. Smoke's are going to come through. Let's see if he can loot up here, regain his supplies, but it's not going to be the most important thing that has to be done here, because as we can see, Zeus on the side is knocked out, but the elimination is going to come through Geist with a beautiful elimination there. YOF, he's the leading eliminator right now for the team here. 3 eliminations secured already, and the team is definitely going to need more in a lobby like this way, guys. This is maximum competition right now, the best of the best that I think South Asia and Southeast Asia can provide here. And ladies and gentlemen, it's once again LF who have done a brilliant job in taking the time to allocate all these teams here and give them slots here to participate in the LF Pro Scrim. So it's a brilliant job done here by Loyalty First as well, CRAXE Agency, of course, the leading manager here for these pro scrims. And we can see Observation Esports lose out another player here. And I think 52 is back again here in Yulin, despite being eliminated. Instead of K1 this time, it's Observation Esports right now losing a player, joined in three man. And we can see they've picked up 3 eliminations here already. So I think the momentum has to shift towards Observation Esports if they want to survive here. The one player elimination is not going to help them in this situation at all. But let's see what Rex over here with this angle can provide. I think he sees a player just I think come out towards that balcony here, but he stays silent here, doesn't get any knockouts over here. But unfortunately, I think that is going to be Observation Esports and Rex's cue to back out here and see if he can pick up the recalls of his teammates, because both of them now have been eliminated here in Yulin at the hands of 52 Esports right now. So I think it's going to be important that he gets the recalls. So yeah, he's gonna get into this Dacia here at once and move away. It's very important that he gets the recalls. Otherwise, his team might as well be done and dusted here in this first rondo match here that we can see, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the stage 2 zone is closing in as well. We can see 50 seconds on the clock. THUNDERTALK Gaming here have secured a nice little position inside the circle. I think they should capitalize on this advantage here that they have. We can see XU has one elimination secured already. So we can see QX trying to get some advantage, get some high ground. But yeah, he eventually does it here. So very nicely done. But yeah, guys, it's going to be a jousting stadium zone finish. And we know how complicated these zone finishes can be here. We did have a similar one just yesterday as well. We can see that EARENA and I think all gamers here in the position where I think THUNDERTALK were able to get the chicken dinner here yesterday. So I think it's really important that they secure this position and try and build on it with the zones to come. But we can see the stage 3 zone shift is not going to support it. We can see they've now been moved towards the edge of the circle here. So interesting change we can see here. So I think most of them will have to try and move out, find a different position here, or maybe try and take EARENA out of this match here. I'm pretty sure they know their respective positions here. You can see THUNDERTALK yet again holding the middle of the circle here. Very nice split going on, taking space. Not going to allow any of the teams rotating in to get a chance here. All the Eco Aries now getting a couple of knockdowns here, looking for the confirmation with the grenade here is Luxor right now. And he is definitely going to be looking here against YANGON Galacticos. It's going to be a really important fight. All the Ego Aries going up against the YGs here. Very dangerous team here. Of course, he's going to try and look and see if they can pick up a couple of eliminations. I think Smile sees the rotation happening from AE, so I don't think he's going to initiate anything right now here in the rotation. I don't think it's going to be that easy to get a couple of knockdowns, but we can see now K1 Esports struggling outside the zone here, unfortunately. Let's see if they'll be able to get into the zone safely here. And right now, it's at the hands of the XAVIER, and the shots are going to come through. The elimination is going to come through as well, and Palmy is going to get that elimination really easily here as well. So the XAVIER picking up the pace here. 3 eliminations secured. Needs a lot more here because they're currently at the 6th place position right now. The 3 eliminations. Unfortunately, 2 players have been eliminated here. And I think K1 is, oh, what a push coming through from this side. We can see, oh, the LG shots didn't connect here. LG has a chance to try and take this 1v1 to the next level. Shots are coming through, and now it's Palmy who's 1 HP, not anymore LG. The push is going to come through. Let's see what can be done here. Gets into the vehicle, but it's not going. Wait, did he get the knock there? I think Hugh came in for the cover fire here and got the knock to go. So saves Palmy here from DX. and gets the revive to go here really quickly here. And yeah, working on time is queued from D Xavier here, and it's a much needed revive here in that position. It's a much needed support as well coming through from the teammates. We can see a beautiful knock there as well coming through from Isus here, getting the knockdown. All gamers. XZ goes down here. Jace is going to come through from the side. The AG shots connect a couple of them, but unfortunately not enough to register any knockdowns over here. Smokes will have to come through because YG is getting some shots in from the behind, and with that, all gamers is going to get eliminated at the hands of VOIN CHAIKERY, guys. Absolutely brilliant games played here, we can see. And yeah, guys, up to 11 eliminations already right now here. EARENA is going to pose a problem here as well because they are on the edge of the circle here. VOIN CHAIKERY, I think they have to hold it out, but with YANGON Galacticos shooting them from behind, it's not going to be a good task there. I think that was a misclick. There was a nade, I'm pretty sure. I think he was assuming it was a smoke there, but unfortunately it wasn't. So let's see, guys. The push is going to come in from Jace. Let's see what he can do up against the EARENA players right now. You can see Zuxi getting into the action here, getting the elimination of Cute as well. DXAVIER losing out another player, and we have the last player standing now, Palmy, outside his zone still. And stage 4, ladies and gentlemen, isn't going to be much damaging here, but it's going to damage in the stage 5 here, definitely. So all of these players will have to try and find respective positions as fast as it possibly can. Right now, Jace with the nade, unfortunately, it's not going to happen here. Ernie K is going to get that knockdown done and dusted here, and Potato and his squad here, the rest of the squad, Jace with 7 eliminations, definitely was the attacker, but now they're going to have to fare without him here as well. And with K1 on the side, it's going to be extremely difficult. Let's see what's going to happen here right now. Damaging coming in from everywhere. We can see Smile is going to help out VOIN by taking some eliminations of K1 Esports here, leaving Potato with the chance to take 1v1 here, but unfortunately we can see another player getting eliminated as well. Potato not in the best of positions as well here. Gonna have to try to do something here. Tried to steal the elimination, but it's not going to come his way. Let's see, is the last player standing now. The nade from ZWC is going to be good. I don't think so here. He moves away just in time, gets the reload to go here, and we can see he's going to have to take a fight one way or the other. Coming around the side, winging around the right here. Let's see if he can get it done. No, he can't. K1 Esports going to pick up those eliminations here. VOIN CHAIKERY is going to get eliminated with 11 eliminations on their hand here, ladies and gentlemen. I think we can see Palmy not really firing towards EARENA player here. Ernie K is completely out in the open right now. I think we can see Palmy sees another player. Oh my goodness, guys, what is going to happen here? This is absolute tragedy here for EARENA. Coming around the side now, I don't think Palmy has a choice. I think he's going to be spotted here. Not yet, ladies and gentlemen. Right in front of him comes through. The AUG knock comes through. Let's see if Palmy can clutch this up. But oh my goodness, another knockdown comes through as well. Let's see if he can clutch. Oh my goodness, guys. XAVIER Palmy. What was that, guys? EARENA just had no chance, absolutely no chance. He was out in the open, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see the look at this. Right past him goes a player from EARENA. The elimination comes through. The second knock comes through as well, and the final knock, the final elimination from Palmy comes through, and it's a 1v3 to EARENA. I'm not really sure if the second guy got some damage here from the far side just to aid Palmy's fight with XAVIER here and EARENA, but I mean, what a play in that situation. Of course, pressure situation, got the job done here, and now he's still surviving for XAVIER. They're not out of the match yet with his performance here, with his heroics. They are up to 7 eliminations right now and taking the 3rd place position right now. Team Flash at the hashtag #1 position. Win is the last player standing. Not going to be any more here. Team Flash is going to get eliminated as well. And yeah, guys, YANGON Galacticos is going to pick up another couple of eliminations here in this position. And right now, let's see, guys, if Palmy with the XAVIER will do something here, something brilliant again against K1 here. But unfortunately, the zone is going to begin to close here in just 5 seconds here from now, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see, guys. I think he's going to have to heal up as much as possible. TIANBA gets eliminated as well. Observation Esports doing really well, surviving here. Rex did the task here of getting the recalls active as well. YOF with that will get eliminated out the match here, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's down to the top 8 teams, and Pami, I think, has to find a way into zone definitely. I think the zone is closing in really slowly here in this round match, but the damage here is just way too much. He's gonna have to find a vehicle at the soonest here. I think something will have to do here. The first states are gonna come through as well, as much as possible here. So let's see if Pami can clutch it up once again by going into the circle here without being spotted here by these 8 teams, or actually rather the 7 teams remaining here in this stage 5 circle in the rondo, ladies and gentlemen. But right now, K1 Esports facing a problem. AE on the side, swinging around, finding a position in the circle here, and I think ZWC is going to have a problem on his hands very soon here. You can see Pami has made his way into the circle right now, ladies and gentlemen, coming straight in a bus, not going to get the job done here. DINGOZ XAVIER and Pami with his beautiful plays will be eliminated here. Unfortunately, the bus really didn't do him any justice there in this position, but yeah, extremely well played here. I think the XAVIER would be congratulating him on his performance. The other 1v3 as well was just absolutely brilliant to witness. He has as a peak content as well in the LF Pro scrims that we are witnessing right now. Let's see, guys. Now I think we saw YG getting a knockdown here and the elimination of ZWZ there from K1. They picked up 10 eliminations, still surviving, I think, with a portion of the circle control. I think it's really good for them as well. So let's see how much they can do here. Keep on surviving is going to be the task that they are set with here. So let's see, guys, what will happen. YG on the side, Observation Esports slowly observing the positions here in the zone, and they are falling into the edge of the circle here. The stage 5 will shift. So I think now we are gonna have a fight with LGD Gaming here and AE, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what Tian can do here. The first shots come through, and it's not looking too good here. Tian is going to get really low on HP, and I think, yeah, that nade is going to be very dangerous here. If not that nade, and both of the players in consecutive nades, LGD Gaming, both of the players will go down here in this position. Afu is the last player standing here. He's not going to do much here from this angle. Let's see if he can get a couple of knockdown, gets a headshot, but it's not going to confirm anything here, ladies and gentlemen. His team unfortunately have been eliminated out, and he's the last player standing here, looking for eliminations, looking for chances to actually make a comeback here or make a difference for the team. Those shots are going to connect really harsh on LGD Afu here, but he's going to move inside the circle. K1 Esports with the first knockdown right now to AE, but AE picking up eliminations from left, right and center here right now in the final stages. 6 eliminations already secured first up here, and we can see that it's now 5 more teams remaining here in this position here, with LGD getting eliminated. Afu unfortunately not much able to be done here with the death of his team here. But let's see, guys, 5 teams remaining. THUNDERTALK with a full roster alive, all the Ego Aries as well with a full roster. 1 player knocked out, but he will get revived, I'm pretty sure, sooner or later. So let's see, guys, what will happen here in this final battle. Stage 6 circle as well is closing in here, and all the Ego Aries get the revive done and dusted here, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see, will it be all the Ego Aries, will it be THUNDERTALK, or will it be another one of these teams here that have a slight chance in getting the chicken dinner here? YG looking really strong, as well as Observation Esports on the side. The sprays come through, but it's not enough to get a knock there, but it was high damage there, ladies and gentlemen. About 3 body shots there coming through, giving in some pressure here, ladies and gentlemen, is Rex from Observation Esports. They're doing really well, but got hit. Unfortunately, he's knocked out from the side, and from the side he's going to get shot up, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think Rex is going to have a nice time coming through to get the revive here, but he will have to get the revive because his side is zone here. He's got hit, and right now the push is going to come through with AE towards THUNDERTALK getting the spot with full man roster alive here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what this should be. A one player knocked out from all the Eagle. He's from the side. Let's see if another knock can come through. Lux is going to heal up as much as possible here because he is the last player standing here in this position. He's going to come full guns blazing, but the nades are going to connect here, and THUNDERTALK is going to get the eliminations of all the Eagle Aries. They are out of the match here, ladies and gentlemen, and right now it's looking a lot like THUNDERTALK's game here in this first rondo match to start off here. What a performance here from all of these players in THUNDERTALK Gaming. I don't think Alter Ego Aries would have had a nice time there, finding a position inside the circle with all the space that THUNDERTALK has acquired here. No chance to go into the circle for any of these teams. We can see YG, we can see Observation here, and we can see I can't really see the team as actually we can see EVE actually M10 coming through and surviving, still lone survivor yet for the team. All of them playing edge due to the fact that THUNDERTALK Gaming is having 4-man in the circle. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this circle here. The advantage gone straight away to THUNDERTALK Gaming here. No chance for any of the teams. Everyone outside the circle except for that one solo player. I think he's well and truly inside, but I don't think the one man can do much. The might of the 4-man roster with THUNDERTALK here. And yeah, guys, I think the rondo match is definitely their performing match. We can see SayCloud from the side is going to get the knockdown of Observation here. Rex, unfortunately, is going to go down here. This is not a good start for them in their rotation in towards the zone. They need to find out a way to mitigate all of the risks here that they have in front of them. Otherwise, ladies and gentlemen, they can kiss this rondo match goodbye here. But not to worry, actually, because the top 4 finish in this type of lobby here is really impressive here. Observation, I'm pretty sure we didn't see them yesterday and day before, but they've come through as well, making this really competitive here. Eagle v Esports is the team name, and they will be surviving. Last player standing, Sangha, is going to try and survive as much as possible for the team. He has 2 eliminations, so confidence, I'm pretty sure, to pick up these eliminations. But God Kid from the side is going to get the knockdown of Smile here. SayCloud, he's going to be the last player standing here. Let's see if we can find some cover here in this final battle, ladies and gentlemen. He's still outside the zone, 50 meters to run here. Let's see if that nade will connect here towards SayCloud. I don't think it did there, ladies and gentlemen, but Observation Esports, what a way to deny entry into the circle, ladies and gentlemen. It's a health battle right now. That nade looks awfully close, and it gets the confirmation, ladies and gentlemen. YANGON Galacticos is going to be eliminated here at the 4th place position here. THUNDERTALK is going to pick up those eliminations as well, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's a 4v2v1 situation here as the final battle here in stage 7 circle. Let's see what all of these teams will have to offer in this final battle. Will they give the fight to THUNDERTALK, or will it be Eagle V and D Observation here actually in this final rondo battle to target them out? I think we can see right now it's not going to be good here. That nade is going to land exactly near Sun from Eagle v Esports, and what a nade, ladies and gentlemen, from Exu here. And yeah, he's up to 3 eliminations here. So is I think City 6 as well here. THUNDERTALK Gaming, now it's a 4v2 scenario, ladies and gentlemen, for the rondo match. This is the final fight. Let's see how Observation Esports is going to be tasked with the final fight here. Let's see how they perform, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be really interesting here. Let's see, the nades are going to come through. All the utilities going to be maximized here, ladies and gentlemen. Exu, will he be able to get another knock there? No, unfortunately not. But Rex is going to go down really low HP here. Trying to see if he can pick up another knock with the nade here. Not going to happen here. We can see Godkid with the first knock over here. Exu is going to go down here, unfortunately. And now it's a 3v2 situation made possible by Godkid over here. Observation Esports, can they bring the fight? He's going to be the question. That nade's going to be really close. And oh my goodness, guys, he's going to be down to really low HP here. That nade looks awfully close. He's not going to be knocked out. That nade has to do it, ladies and gentlemen. And QX with the nade is going to secure it. Done and dusted here, ladies and gentlemen. And God Kid is going to be knocked out here in this position. Rex, the final battle. That nade is awfully close, down to half HP. Let's see, guys. Sit 6 and QX, will they be able to get the job done here in this final battle here, ladies and gentlemen? Stage 8 circle, no advantages left for Rex here. That nade is going to come through, but it's not going to do much damage here. All the nades coming through, all the utilities in the arsenal, ladies and gentlemen. But Rex somehow makes an answer back here. Let's see, CTC thrown outside of the circle, but he gets the shots done here. It's not going to be sitting 6 that gets the shots done. It's going to be the cover man from the side. But what a winner chicken dinner for THUNDERTALK Gaming here in the first match of the rondo here. Observation Esports gave it their all here. Rex tried his absolute best, but unfortunately 2 against 4, yeah, it's never really the odds in your favor there, ladies and gentlemen. So THUNDERTALK Gaming get it done here. Yesterday they had a rondo match chicken dinner in the first match, and this time around they get the same result here with 10 eliminations, 8 knockouts here, 191 heal, 2433 damage here in this match. So brilliant performance here from THUNDERTALK Gaming to get this chicken dinner secured here. First up in this LF Pro Scrim organized by CRAXE agency, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see the next couple of stats here. We have XAVIER with 3 eliminations, Sit 6 with 3 eliminations as well, QX with 2, AJ with 2 as well here, ladies and gentlemen. They got the job done. Really nicely played from THUNDERTALK Gaming. So that's going to be the team stats here. After the winner chicken here, post match number 1 here, we have 5 more matches lined up, ladies and gentlemen, ready for the battle ahead here. So let's see, guys, what will happen. Match summary: 109 eliminations, 117 total knocks, 12,320 total heals, 23 revives, 251 throwables used. I think 50 of them were from THUNDERTALK. Then the final battle, we see a total damage of 24,906 and 23 total headshots here, and an average survival time of 18 minutes. That time around, I'm pretty sure we had the rondo match previously yesterday, crossing 21 minutes here, so a little bit less of an average survival time here, but nonetheless it was a brilliant game played by all of these teams here. But props to THUNDERTALK for picking up that chicken dinner, and props to Observation Esports actually for taking the second place despite being in the match with a 3-man roster, most of the time 2-man as well, from God Kid and Rex there as well. So report coming through: 7 eliminations for Jace, YG Master Smile with 1146 damage, XU with 2 grenade eliminations. I can't read that name there. E from LGD Gaming here with 324 meters. Unfortunately, if I knew your name, I would say it, but yeah, he's the longest eliminator. We have Quan Chi with the top traveler as well here. The match MVP is going to be from VOIN CHAIKERY here. Jace with 7 eliminations, 941 damage, 7 knocks, 2 assists, 447 heals, and 15-minute survival time, guys. So well played to VOIN CHAIKERY. You have the MVP of this first match. Let's go into the match standings here. 20 points secured. First up, Observation with 15 points. They're going to be very happy with that performance, I'm pretty sure. Eagle V with 11, as well as K1, Team Flash, EARENA, and VOIN CHAIKERY, ladies and gentlemen, to start off. So very competitive. So right off the bat here, we can see 1 to 7 really close by here, and we have YANGON Galacticos with 9 total points here, as well as Alter Ego Aries. We have 52 Esports getting the same points. DINGOZ XAVIER with 8 points here, LGD with 5, as well as KUAISHOU Gaming, YOF with 4, All Gamers with 2, and TIANBA unfortunately not having the opportunity to pick up any points here in this first match, but they will bounce back definitely in the next couple of matches that we have here, ladies and gentlemen. We have 3 Erangels back to back and the 2 Miramars back to back here to end it off here in this LF Pro Scrim, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go in for a short break, get all the players lined up and ready for the next battle. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we have the next match coming through. The Erangel match here, ladies and gentlemen. You can see a beautiful chicken dinner that was secured by THUNDERTALK Gaming there in the first round of match. See if they can capitalize here in the Erangel match as well, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of teams, the observation, I'm pretty sure, have come through yet again. Does it look like a three-man roster again? I hope it's not, ladies and gentlemen, because they did an absolutely brilliant job of coming in second place and taking 15 points in the first match. So let's hope and see that they replicate this performance here. They jump to Zaki here, ladies and gentlemen. That's where the playing path is going to start off this match here. See, it ended off in Novo's side. So I think a pretty even playing path as we can see here because yeah, guys, I think it assesses all of the sides here, especially the mid part of the map here, as we can see, as the northwestern and the southeastern corners here as well, ladies and gentlemen. You can see Georgia Pool, a lot of action here. We can see about 3 teams there. And I think TIANBA as well will join in later on. But the zone, ladies and gentlemen, is going to shift towards the eastern side here. It's going to be a mansion prison centered zone here for the first up here. So let's see, ladies and gentlemen, if these teams will be able to come through and secure advantages really early on in the match. All right, I just switched my connection here, guys. The stream is going at 1 FPS here, but yeah, let's see what most of these teams will be able to do. Nova as well. Oh my goodness, guys, THUNDERTALK with YG. This is going to be an interesting fight here that we have. Molotov is going to come. They did connect. I don't think it did here, but City 6 looking for this knock here. I think he definitely wants it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if SayCloud will make a mistake. He is throwing something. It's a stun grenade, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. I think it's a smoke or something here, ladies and gentlemen. We can see yeah, I think it's going to shield his entry in towards. Ooh, connection from City 6 there, but from the side as well. It's going to be Manet here to pick up some damage here against City 6, and I think it's really important that he heals up as fast as possible. The push is going to come in from Smiley here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. He's going to be able to get the job done here. City 6 bandaging up really quickly here. QX running all around in circles. He's going to have to go up, ladies and gentlemen. That's a JS9. I'm pretty sure he's going to be a very complicated gun here in this scenario because we can see SayCloud has an S12K locked and loaded in here, ready already, and we can see Master Smile from the side is going to get the knockdown here of City 6 here, and the push is going to come through definitely from THUNDERTALK here. QX, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what he will be able to do here. Will the push come through? He's scoping in and waiting for the right time to attack here, ladies and gentlemen. Master Smile is going to come through here, ladies and gentlemen, as well. QX is going to come through, gets the knockdown here, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to have to get the second knockdown. Let's see what he'll be able to do. 16 bullets left in the chamber, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to hit the quick reload here, ladies and gentlemen. The JS9 as well coming through. I think the revive is going to come through as well. No, what is happening here? SayCloud is eliminated, and we can see Smile as well has been knocked out. What is going on right now? From YG, the elimination is confirmed as well here, and QX is the last player standing for THUNDERTALK Gaming, and YG just have lost 2 players just like that way. They definitely didn't need to there, but somehow or the other they have picked up 2 eliminations. Have QX. This is going to be absolutely brilliant if he clutches this up for THUNDERTALK here. Going to show he's going to be healing up, medding up here in just a second right now. And I think the rush will have to come through as fast as possible. Let's see the pump shotgun. He jumps down here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness, guys. Let's see. Pump shotguns comes down here. Let's see, guys. Oh my goodness, rush is going to come through. But oh my gosh. Manet with the DBS way too powerful there. And Manet with a 1v3 to THUNDERTALK Gaming here. But I think YG just lost 2 players for absolutely no reason. Didn't understand what was actually going on there. You can see Zaxi with a beautiful knockdown there towards the EARENA player here. We can see Shep. I think, unfortunately, did not expect Zuxi to be there on the side here. And yeah, it picks up that knockdown really nicely here. Luxa, unfortunately, is eliminated first up here in this Erangel match. So not a good start at all. Hopefully, he will be able to bounce back here in this next couple of Erangel matches. Really important for all of these teams actually to come through and pick up these chicken dinners here in the Erangel match, especially first up, because yesterday we saw DRX picked up the first chicken dinner and it was a smooth sailing. The rest of the two matches here, they picked up all three Erangel chicken dinners here. So I'm pretty sure in a lobby like this way, we can definitely replicate that here some way or the other. If a good team comes through and picks up chicken dinner here, in this first match of Erangel, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be that difficult to try and go back to back here in this LF Pro Scrim here, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see. You can see Portugal come through towards all gamers here right now. I think it's going to be, who is this? VOIN CHAIKERY here with the push, ladies and gentlemen, in the recall tower in prison side. Let's see if the nades will connect. Some damage secured here, but that nade is really close. Flower almost getting knocked here, but I think the Dacia shielded the explosion a bit. So not much coming through here. Maple is going to get damaged as well. Full med kit secured for Flower here. It's very important, ladies and gentlemen. We can see you picking up a knockdown over here, and we can see Akko is going to go down here. That nade, oh, almost connected to Jace. Potato is really low on HP, but he clutches it up somehow or the other here. I think it was Jace actually that got the knockdown here. Last player standing. Let's see if he can do something. Unfortunately not. And Jace with a 1v4 to all gamers, guys. It didn't look like that way at all here. It definitely looked like his teammates were giving the support the entire time, but Jace took the 1v4 here towards all gamers. I mean, what a performance there. Got nade knocks, got Scarrel knocks, got eliminations, and then finished it off with the S12K beautifully there. I don't think there was even a replay for that actually. It's a 1v4 to all gamers. I think he'll be very happy with that. And of course, form increased. He's gonna perform really well here in this Erangel match. Let's see what more he can do here. But KUAISHOU from this side is gonna keep moving outside of the circle here. They have 1.6 kilometers to move inside the circle, so I think they will want to do that really quickly here. You see, Sunan has picked up a knockdown over here, and Zeus is going to get eliminated here from K1 Esports right now. Sunan with 2 eliminations already secured early on in this match here. And as we can see, Eagle V Esports on the southern side up against the fight with LGD. Let's see, Pubg will he be able to get an opening knockdown? I think the drive-by is good here, and Tian is going to get knocked out. Let's see, the buck is going to come through, but oh my goodness, guys, from the behind, Pubg is going to get knocked out here as well. And Eagle V Esports, I don't think the team is in a good position to support here. Unfortunately, Dragon9 is doing his absolute best to try and land absolutely every single AUG shot he can fire out of his 30 round match here. But yeah, he's going to pick up the elimination of LGD, and unfortunately, he's the last player standing for Eagle V Esports here in this position. Dragon9 will get the 1 elimination secured already here. So yeah, guys, let's see what he will be able to do. Some extra jobs here for Eagle V Esports. Last player standing here. Try and wipe out the players of LGD. It's going to be difficult, but Leo from Observation Esports have joined in, and we can see he's going to get eliminated as well. So I think Observation Esports is a omen in all of the matches just to play 3-man here really early in the match. We can see that Leo has been eliminated, so now it's up to GodKid Rex and Lay Jr. here to try and do something for the team. I think they're just going to rotate around here, try and see if they can find any methods of attack. I don't think it's gonna come through here, unfortunately. I think it's Tio that we have here in the vicinities. They are looking for points as well. I think they've already secured. Yeah, they do have the 1 point here already. So no longer do we have any teams in a dry spell here with 0 points. We do have all teams secured eliminations at least, and a point so far here in this LF Pro Scrim. So let's see how competitive is going to be, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, Dragon9 is the last player standing, and look at who he has to face up against. This is third party work coming through, YG, and I think Dragon is the sandwich between 52 LGD and we can see YG as well here. Unfortunately coming through towards the bridge side here, so he's gonna have to stay there and wait patiently. GodKid as well is going to get eliminated. We can see Lay Jr. as well is going to get eliminated, and now the last player standing from Observation is going to have to survive for the team. This is not a really good start at all. Rex is going to have to make a get away here as fast as possible, and it's going to be difficult without the behind tire of the buggy. He is going to have to run away as fast as possible, as soon as possible here. But we can see, I think he sees now, ladies and gentlemen, KSG going in towards the circle. I'm pretty sure he just avoids him as well. So it's I think it's safe for now here, ladies and gentlemen. But we can see Manet with the 3 eliminations secured. The zone damage is really strong from the stage 2 circle. We can see Manet firing some shots towards. Can't even see the player who it is. I'm pretty sure that's a player from 62. We can see from the side. Oh my goodness, guys! Dragon is going to get the knockout here, and this is a good reply back. And Romeo, I think, is the last player standing, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, in this position. And Dragon 9, what a reply back here in this position, coming through with the... Oh no, ladies and gentlemen, this is not good at all here. Gives away his position here as well. I think the revive will come in first and foremost here. But yeah, I don't think Dragon 9 made the right play of moving away after getting the knock here from YG. And that nade landed in absolutely, it's a Hail Mary grenade there. But it didn't come through and get the support that he needed, ladies and gentlemen. As we can see now, the nades are going to come through here. Nothing much to do. Let's see if he can get a knockdown over here. No, unfortunately not. I think his scope bugged out there, and he wasn't able to see the body of Manet there to get the knock here. But either way, YG pick up that elimination point here. It was a bit of a struggle, but somehow got it done. KUAISHOU Gaming here from the side, losing out a player. The revive will have to come through as fast as possible here. ASAP Theo is looking for some nade eliminations here right now. We can see Bamboo coming through straight away with the nade. Let's see, will he be able to get an elimination here right now? The nade's coming through, the damage is coming through, but not much here. I think Master Chi, he's going to get knocked out towards the circle. No, he's going to get... he knocks out Bamboo actually before getting knocked out to the nade here. And I think the Molotov will have to come through, but KSG, oh, guys, it's not good for KSG there, ladies and gentlemen. Theo is going to pick up a couple more eliminations just like that, when Observation Esports is going to get eliminated as well. And I think EARENA wants a piece of this fight here, ladies and gentlemen, because it's the last player standing here, Azik YT. For Theo, unfortunately, held this compound for way too long, lost all of his teammates actually, and got 7 eliminations. But ladies and gentlemen, he's the last player standing in this position. I don't think EARENA is going to get... I don't think they're going to let him go out of that position here really easily. I think 30K is looking for a chance, but unfortunately couldn't get it done and dusted here. Azik is going to be really low on HP. The first aid kit is going to come through, but from the side the shots are going to be good here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if he can defend out for a little while longer. Jump shot comes through. The DBS shots are good, ladies and gentlemen, and I think the first aid will have to come through as fast as possible here in this situation. Another buggy coming through. The push is going to come through yet again. Another knock here from Azik YT. Ladies and gentlemen, early case, the last player standing for EARENA. And oh my goodness, TEO right now is an absolute roll here, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for an opportunity to get that elimination. I think Azik knows exactly where he is. Let's see if he can chuck a grenade there. Let's see what will happen, ladies and gentlemen. Will that nade connect here? It does just a bit here. Ernie was thinking about it, but he's going to go back and he has to heal up here, ladies and gentlemen. That nade looks awfully long here, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't connect there, however, but Azik is putting the pressure here, ladies and gentlemen, in this 1v1 scenario here. And it's crazy to even think that the 4-man roster of EARENA fumbled this real badly here, and he's going to pick up eliminations left, right and center here. Play zone is going to pick up those eliminations right now. It's really damaging here in this position. Let's see if 30K with the grenade will be able to do something. He chucks it to the wrong side. Azik is on the other side here, ladies and gentlemen, and Azik unfortunately is going to be out of med kits here, and so will Ernie K. But can he battle out the zone just a bit longer? I don't think so here, ladies and gentlemen. I think he finds the first aid kit just in the nick of time, but the zone is going to be too damaging here. He gets eliminated, unfortunately. And Theo is going to be out of the match. This is so unfortunate. Could have gotten the 1v4 here if the state 4 zone wasn't that damaging here, ladies and gentlemen. It took chunks by chunks here of the health bar. Azik Whitey definitely a really good try there to get the 1v3 against EARENA. Actually got the 1v3, couldn't get the 1v4 done and dusted here. But yeah, guys, what a brilliant performance here in this Erangel match as well. This is equivalent a performance, I think, to the DXAVIER performance that we had here as well in the Rondo match, the 1v3. I don't think this 1v3 tops it, but yeah, I think it was a good performance. One way or the other here, definitely tried his best for the team here. Picks up 10 eliminations, and Theo is a really good start in this Erangel match. Hopefully, they can pick up the momentum here and secure a much more better standing in the next couple of Erangel matches that we have, guys. Two more Erangel matches just after this. But ladies and gentlemen, we are down to the last 10 teams here with 28 players remaining. Stage 4 circle is going to close into the stage 5 in just a minute and a half here. I can see 52 esports rotating around, trying to see if we can pick up a couple of these eliminations here. But Senang, I think, is getting a bit too close there to the likes of DINGOZ Xavier here. Let's see if DINGOZ Xavier will punish 52 esports for coming a bit too close there. I think not here. Fat Cat looking to take some cover here. Let's see if we can pick up a knock here. Those will connect here, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately. And I think Fat Cat will have a good opportunity to get a knockdown over here. He's going to reverse back, actually. That's his position. And I think the player has been knocked out already, coming through the smokes. All the utilities will have to come through as fast as possible here. I think Dosak will have to be forgotten about here in this position. I think the full squad integrity is going to be really important here with the fight against XAVIER, but unfortunately the one man down is going to have to mean the three players will have to stay at full alert, full health at all times here, ladies and gentlemen. We can see Talent has to heal up really quickly here as well. Going to utilize his last first aid here to get back into 100% health here. We can see now Kimi is going to be eliminated here from Bar. The XAVIER picking up these eliminations slowly. Team 52 unfortunately reeling here in this position right now. Last two players standing here, and it's going to be really important. Let's see where the zone is going to shift. Oh, guys, VOIN CHAIKERY has a nice little center zone. Potato, I think, secures it, but I think Bahira and I think Akar, I don't know if I'm Jaco here. I'm sorry if I'm butchering these names, guys. Please forgive me here. But yeah, they will have to move into the circle here, and I think that's what Jaco is doing here. In this position right now, Romeo coming through. Those nades look really nice here from the XAVIER, but it's not going to connect here. Let's see, guys. I think Romeo spots out player there. Unfortunately, those shots did not connect here. Those nades are looking really long, really far here. Looking to see if they can pick up a knock, but it's not going to come through just yet here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, guys, what will happen here. It's a full four-man roster right in front of Romeo here, and I don't think they're going to want to leave without picking up these eliminations of YG over here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, Ba is going to jump back down here, trying to see if he can get an angle on Romeo here, but it's not finding an accurate one. And right now, the XAVIER will have to move into the zone, and so does Romeo here, ladies and gentlemen. We can see Zenats as well here come through, but he's going to get Suxi is going to get knocked out here, unfortunately. What is going on here between Bani and KFC from TIANBA? Finally, Unleavened from the side picks up the knockdown. I think that was much needed. I think that's what KFC was looking for as well here. But yeah, he's going to get knocked out, unfortunately. Romeo is going to get knocked out to the zone here. 1v1 with Nuts. And oh, what? Guys, this is absolutely beyond me right now, guys. Alter Ego Aries is eliminated out of this match. I have no idea what is going on here right now. The teams that look really strong are getting lost to the hands of teams that look very, very I think open, or actually look at this, guys. Manet looking the way of the XAVIER. I think Fat Cat trying to move around here and take position inside the circle. But yeah, guys, I think the people that are more exposed here to actually being eliminated are the people that are picking up these eliminations here, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see if Manet will be able to confirm a knockdown. I don't think he will here, ladies and gentlemen. So he is going to quietly stay here inside his circle as much as possible. Once the stage 5 moves, it's going to pose a problem there. However, Ernie K from the side is going to be really low HP. Fat Cat from the side is going to pick up that elimination and start moving just like that way here. EARENA is going to get eliminated out of this match here. We're down to the last 7 teams here in this Erangel match, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see which team is going to pick up the chicken dinner. Actually, no one except XAVIER has a full man roster here right now, so it's going to be interesting to see how XAVIER is going to handle this final battle here right now. Manet exposed himself, and this is a problem now for YG because XAVIER, the rest of the squad is on the side that Manet is actually in, guys. So yeah, I don't think it's going to look good for Manet here at all here. Let's see if the fight is going to come through. Will he be able to reply back? The shots are going to come through. He's going to be highly damaged here, but the knockdown is going to come through somehow or the other. The push is going to come through. Cute is going to pick up that elimination here. Yeah, it's not going to be much here of a performance from Manet here from YG. Unfortunately, his position really didn't help him out at all here. So hopefully bounces back in the next match that we have here. 6 more teams remaining here in this final Erangel match. And yeah, it's going to be an intense one here. You can see last team standing actually VOIN. You can see K1, we can see XAVIER, Team Flash, Tier 52 Esports, and TIANBA, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be surviving here in this Erangel, first Erangel match. So it's going to be exciting to see which team picks up the chicken dinner here. As Team Flash, they find a position to move in towards the circle right now. We can see DINGOZ XAVIER right now coming in for the push towards TIANBA. The nades are going to come through XAVIER. Let's see if they can pick up some knocks here and try and push in towards that position. I think it's really important to secure that position here, because right now outside of circle is not going to cut it here, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see what will happen here. Guys, the nades are going to come through, guys. It's a war zone here in this first Erangel match. Right now, we can see Pami is going to get knocked out here, unfortunately. Young Levin from TIANBA is going to get the knockout here. Very nicely done, very nicely played. Just keeping DINGOZ XAVIER, the zone out people outside of the circle here, and having to face the situation, really tough situation here in this side. Yeah, guys, right now I think the push is gonna come through from XAVIER. I don't think they have any other option left but to go in for the push, ladies and gentlemen. Pami is gonna get bounced out here, ladies and gentlemen. Bite is gonna try and pick up some knockdowns here. He does lose that here. And we can see QC is going to try and reply back, and he does an absolute beautiful job of eliminating XAVIER here, picking up all of those eliminations here, ladies and gentlemen. He's up to 4 of them right now. The revive will have to come through as fast as possible. And right now, it's going to be a broken team that will get the chicken dinner here one way or the other. And right now, Tops, what is he doing? What is Tops doing? K1 Esports getting the absolute brute force of it right now. And Potato from VOIN CHAIKERY, he's going to get a nade straight to himself here from 52 here right now. Yeah, it's going to be the last player standing here, Jaco here. And yeah, that nade is going to pick it up, ladies and gentlemen. Really nice to hear. VOIN CHAIKERY is going to get eliminated here. Team Flash, 52 and TIANBA, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see which team will be able to get the chicken dinner. And yeah, guys, it's going to be very, very interesting here to say the least. 3 teams standing here. And yeah, guys, it's going to be very interesting right now. I'm just looking at the slot list that we have here right now. Yeah, it's going to be yeah, Team Flash actually not on the slot list. Okay, so Vietnam versus China versus Malaysia, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 52 Esports. And yeah, it's going to be interesting to see which country comes out on top here. So support your country down in the live chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get something rolling here in the live chat. Which team are you supporting here? Which country are you supporting? Team Flash for Vietnam, 52 for Malaysia, and TIANBA for China here, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see which of these teams will be able to come through and secure the chicken dinner here. It's going to be a very interesting fight. As we can see, the stage 7 zone is going to close in 10 seconds here, and then it's going to be do or die here for all of these teams right now, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's going to be hit for TIANBA. Now it's going to come inside the circle. Let's see, guys. The shots are going to come through as well. Eagle is not going to have a chance here. Going to have to go in the broken coop. He's going to have it blast in a really nice position as well. Has the tree for cover here as well. So really good job done here, ladies and gentlemen. Coming through, the smokes are going to come through as well here. Let's see, guys. Final battle here in the stage 7 circle. Shots are being secured to every single spot here that we have. It's not it's going to be really difficult here to witness. I'm trying to see actually which one of y'all are pulling in the most support here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, guys, which team. Oh my goodness, guys, will the knock come through from Senang? He does get the knock here, ladies and gentlemen. He does get the knock, but he's going to get knocked straight back here. And Eagle, really nice knock here for TIANBA, replying back 52 Esports now with a really unfortunate situation here. He has to get the revive as fast as possible, just like that way. TIANBA is going to get eliminated, and this is going to be a perfect opportunity here for Team Flash to strike. The revive is still going here. If Tops swings around a bit more quickly, he can get these eliminations. Senang still hasn't healed up, so it's still possible here, ladies and gentlemen. The drive-by is going to come through, and this is perfect gyro work here from Shai here. But Baus, I think, is going to still be surviving here with a good portion of his HP here still. Shai is going to have to try and nade as much as possible, use the utility, because FL, they do have Team 52 here in a trap point here, not letting them move from any of these points here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if the nades can connect here. That nade looks really close. Oh my goodness, that nade didn't knock out Topsy, unfortunately, but Baus is going to get knocked out from Senang, and now it's 52 Esports here. Topsy is going to get knocked out and eliminated here. 52 Esports take the chicken dinner here in this in this Erangel match here, ladies and gentlemen. The first Erangel match, and 52 Esports, if they get it done here in this first match, it's going to be really easy in the next couple of matches here. But let's see, guys, let's see how the team has performed here, and whether we can make that assumption just yet, or will we see another really couple of good teams here come through and get some chicken dinners here in this Erangel match. But for now, 52 Esports, they're going to be the hashtag number 1 here in this first match, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see how the team has played out. Yeah, guys, 52 Esports with 6 eliminations, 5 knockouts, 755 heals, and 1429 damage here in this first match, Erangel, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see if they can continue this type of performance in the next couple of Erangel matches. I think the duo domination there at the end, Senang and Shai was able to get the job done here with 3 eliminations each here. Well played to both of them. But I think if they want to go back to back here, Kimi and Dosak will have to come into form here. Survival time is good, but definitely needs more performance here in this Erangel match here, ladies and gentlemen. So the winner chicken dinner team stats are as such. For 52 Esports, ladies and gentlemen, the match summary: 64 eliminations, 68 knockouts, 10,223 total heals, 23 revives, 214 throwables used here, and we can see 15,060 damage with the total headshots of 11. Average survival time just under 17 minutes here. And yeah, guys, that's going to be the match summary here right now. And I think we have a poll going through as well. Would you have you liked and subscribed? That's a very good question here. Definitely, guys, make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel that you're watching on. Help support LF, bring more pro lobbies like this way. What with Azik, I think with the was definitely the MVP of the match here. 1v3 against EARENA, ladies and gentlemen. And unfortunately, the zone versus enemy there at the end. 6 eliminations secured. Senang with the most damage, 825 damage. Shai with grenade eliminations of 2. ZWC from K1 gets the longest elimination, 278 meters. And Baus from Team Flash is the top traveler, just under 13.5 kilometers traveled here. Guys, MVP is going to come through Tio. He's going to have the MVP Azik YT with 6 eliminations, 601 damage, 5 knocks, 1 assist, 357 heals. Healed his absolute mind off. But the zone definitely was his enemy there at the end. 15 minutes survival time. Definitely played his best game there. Hopefully, he comes in form in the next couple of matches. Hopefully, his teammates come into form as well, because he's going to need them with that type of performance that he just witnessed here. We can say 52 takes 16 points, TIANBA with 12, Team Flash with 11, VOIN CHAIKERY with the same points, TO with 10 points. True eliminations, all of them true eliminations. So they were the most dominating team here in this Erangel match. The XAVIER with 9 points, K1 and YG with 6, EARENA with 5, 3 points for LGD and KUAISHOU, THUNDERTALK with 2 points after having the chicken dinner in the rondo match. Unfortunately fell down this match, but they will come back here in the next couple of matches that we have. Alter Ego Aries and Eagle V get 1 point each here, ladies and gentlemen. The rest not able to capitalize, but yeah, it's a really entertaining Erangel match that we just witnessed here. First up, and 52 Esports will get their chicken dinner here, ladies and gentlemen. So, guys, those are the match standings. After this match, let's go on to the next stats that we have. Overall players, I think top players we will have. Or we'll have the overall standings here. First up here, and 52 Esports is going to take the hashtag number 1 here with 25 total points, 10 placement points, and 15 eliminations with the one chicken dinner. Thunder Talk dropped down to the second place position with 22 points. Same points for Team Flash and CHAIKERY here as well. K1 with 17, the XAVIER with 17, EARENA with 16, Observation YG with 15, 12 for TIANBA, Eagle V with 12 as well, Alter Ego and Tio with 10 points each, LGD with 8, KOAISHOU with 8, WiOF with 4, all gamers with 2. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the most competitive overall standings I have seen in a while after 2 matches here. You can see everyone just neck and neck, just a performance away from getting the hashtag number 1 position here. Jace is going to be the top player here with 11 eliminations, Darling Shy with 7 eliminations, Asik YT with 6 eliminations, Ernie K with 6 eliminations, Team Flash gets bows at the hashtag number 5 with 6 eliminations. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 respectively said here as the overall top players. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another 2 Erangel matches still here in this LF Pro Scrims here. So yeah, we're gonna stay tuned for that here, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna get the players lined up and ready to hop into the second Erangel match. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back. 100% out here. We can see now Pimi is going to be eliminated here from the XAVIER picking up these eliminations, and gentlemen. We can see Xenas as well here come through, but he's going to get Suxi is going to get knocked out here. Unfortunately, what is going on here? All right, ladies and gentlemen, what a beautiful start it was for 52 Esports. Let's see if they can capitalize here in this second Erangel match. It's going to be very interesting here. THUNDERTALK and 52. So far, the teams that have secured a chicken dinner, ladies and gentlemen. So they are going to be on the top of the leaderboard right now. So yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting to witness these couple of teams and the competition that they will provide here in this second Erangel match that we have. And a similar starting point we had in the previous match, I'm pretty sure. We did have it starting from Zaki, but this time we can see it doesn't go down to Nova's side. It actually supports the northern side a bit more, ends off in Lipoka. So I think the northern side of the map as well as the eastern side of the map, I think definitely will be a lot accessible here for the teams. But actually we can see most of the teams opting to go southwards here, and we can see already a fight going on in Georgia Pool here. Ladies and gentlemen, the playing path hasn't even ended, and we can see EARENA already picking up some eliminations, 2 eliminations already secured, and KSG is going to be the recipient here of this unfortunate clash here that we can see here, ladies and gentlemen. Bamboo from the side. Let's see if he can pick up an elimination. Unfortunately not. The nades are going to come through. I don't think it did here. And yeah, I think they're going to save their utility for needed time as much as possible. And right now we can see K1 versus Team Flash. Right now ZWZ gets a knockdown here, but from the side is going to be FL Win. Getting that elimination secured here, ladies and gentlemen. We do have the last 2 players standing for K1 Esports, and this is ZS right now up against Angwang, but it's not going to happen here. K1 is going to get eliminated, and yet again it's going to be FL that takes that win in the fight. I think in the previous match as well to K1 Esports, it was an unfortunate beginning there, and they got eliminated by Team Flash, and I think Team Flash very upset with the fact they come through and drop clash. I don't think they like drop clashes here, but they will fight any team that comes through to their position here, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see, guys. KUAISHOU Gaming, however, on the other side of the map here, still standing with the 2 players here, while we saw K1 Esports unfortunately be eliminated really early on. We have EARENA still with the 4-man standing. You can see YG from the side as well. Manat, I think, is looking the way of this fight, trying to gain as much information as possible. But yeah, let's see, guys. Bamboo only with the Bison here right now is going to be it's going to be a bit of a unfortunate scenario, because Bison, I don't think in a close range fight is going to be that efficient. Usually we see, you know, guns like S12K, DBS, we might even see AKM sometimes, but Bison definitely takes a lot of shots to actually get a knockdown here. But with the 53 bullets, I think they'll be able to do something here. But right now we can see a push coming through from Eagle V Esports. This is up against THUNDERTALK right now, and we can see the support is not really coming through, and the elimination is picked up here, ladies and gentlemen. Sit-in 6 is going to be eliminated, unfortunately, really early on in this match, and this is not a good start here, ladies and gentlemen, for THUNDERTALK. They've done so well here, and we can see right now the DBS shots come through, but it's KUAISHOU Gaming that will be eliminated, and Schwepp that takes the 2 eliminations from KUAISHOU Gaming here, ladies and gentlemen. So that's going to be it in the Georgia Pool side as well. So right now we're down 250 teams already here, and we can see, oh my goodness here, guys, XU is going to be eliminated here. Knock and finish here, guys. 1 elimination picked up for THUNDERTALK Gaming, but this is not a good start at all whatsoever here, because they've lost out 2 players. On the side we can see VOIN as well, slowly lurking in, trying to see if they can get some information and try and you know, penetrate this fight here as well, because it's going to be some nice elimination points, but not anymore here. We can see, I think Jace is going to come through and see if he can pick up some of these eliminations. That nade looks cooked enough, but it's not going to be enough to take the knockout here. That nade comes through and damages here, but from the side, EVE is going to pick up those knockouts here and those eliminations. THUNDERTALK Gaming is going to be eliminated here, ladies and gentlemen. Eagle V with the 4 eliminations secured here early on in the Erangel match, his second Erangel match right now. And THUNDERTALK losing out advantages that were once theirs here. Now at the hashtag number 3 position, is not going to secure any points this time around here in this Erangel match once again here. So unfortunate, a very good start, but unfortunate start to the 2 Erangel matches that we can see. Eagle V, and there we go. The knockout comes through. Let's see if the Stoke shots will be able to connect. He gets a 1 connection, but it's not going to be enough to get the second one here, ladies and gentlemen. You can see Eagle V from the side here giving support as much as possible. Right now the Molotov is going to come through, and that's going to be important. He's going to go. What a play there from Sang. M10 gets the elimination secured, and just like that way as well, VOIN CHAIKERY is going to get eliminated as well. 7 eliminations picked up for Eagle V Esports, and they are holding a really nice position here inside the stage 1 circle here. And all they have to do is just hold this position out here. That's literally all they have to do, is just try and keep the advantage here, not try and go and do much. Actually, with the 7 eliminations, they can get easy eliminations definitely, since the full integrity of the squad is still there. Yeah, in the middle game, definitely. In the later game, of course, it's going to be really important to have all players still surviving here. Yeah, that's VOF on the side here. Now it's Alter Ego Aries in the shelter side as well. Looking the way of, is that YG? I think I see a purple color logo. It looks like YG here, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, guys, which of these teams are gonna win this match here. It's gonna be really interesting here to witness here. YOF, actually, I think YG, yeah, is in Georgia Pool side. It was YOF there in that shelter area. Miatu is going to lose out on this match here, unfortunately. It's going to be Bunny, Ego, and Final Talent here to get the job done here for YOF. But we can see now all gamers, let's see, up against all the Ego Aries right now, and AG Maple is the last player standing here just in the blink of an eye. And Alter Ego Aries is going to pick up 3 eliminations just like that. Way Maple is going to have to make a run for it in his vehicle here as fast as possible. Just get out of that place here, because he's the last player standing, needs to survive, give a solo gameplay for the team here. Right now we can see EARENA losing out a player here, Shwep. I don't think the revive will come through. I don't think it's possible unless the teammates do prove me wrong here in this position. The DP shots looking to connect something here. It's not coming through here for Romeo. It's going to have to hit the reload and maybe even start moving in towards the circle here. It's going to be really important to take the circle in the stage 1 itself here. Stage 2, you might see just like that way how we saw. Oh, guys, so we can see a fight coming through now from TIANBA, and this is 52 Esports losing out a player here. And as I was saying, the Esports player here that we saw, I think his name was Azik here. He got 6 eliminations, got a 1v3, but because Zone was the enemy there at the end, he unfortunately lost out there. A really good match, but either way, that's going to be the situation that will be put into EARENA or YANGON Galacticos if they take fights outside the circle. So let's see what will happen here as the stage 2 circle will start close here in another 30 seconds here, guys. You can see network coming in, utilities coming through this school area right now, and we can see this is going to be up against Tio right now. So let's see, LGD, will they be able to secure all of these eliminations? We can see some shots coming through, and it's gonna be an elimination for Tio Esports here in this position. And LGD, they lose out a player here really early on in this Erangel match. And right now we can see Team Flash as well looking for some sort of connection here towards the school fight. We can see 22 26 points actually has been secured already. 2 points each for the players here. As we can see, they picked up here in the form of eliminations, and they are in the hashtag number 1 of the leaderboard here, guys. 52 is unfortunately dethroned here in the third match here yet again. But let's see, guys, if they will be able to come back just like they did in the previous match here. Taking the chicken dinner was really important here, I feel, for the team. So they're definitely looking for a comeback here. But unfortunately, I think Senang will be eliminated here in this first match. So it's important for the team to survive here, try and come through and pick up those placement points and those eliminations. You can see YG as well taking a rotation in towards circle. And yeah, stage 2 zone is damaging here, guys, so they are going to have to move in as fast as possible towards the circle. Right now I think XAVIER, they do have a position inside of the circle. I think a really nice position taken. I think they will play a split there as well, if I'm not mistaken. But we can see, whoa, guys, we can see M1 taking a knockdown with the AMR here. And I think Cute was the recipient of that shot here towards the XAVIER. It's not looking good here, guys. Let's see if the XAVIERs will be able to secure that revive here as fast as possible. Now LGD, I'm pretty sure on the side we do have TIANBA coming in and rotating from the Pochinki side as well. Look at this zone split, ladies and gentlemen. We can see YOF in the Potato Hill side. We can see YG outside of the circle looking the way of observation. We can see Team Flash in the northern side of the circle here. Tio is going to be shooting up against Alter Ego Ares, and we can see EVE is trying to find their way in towards the circle as fast as possible, guys. And this is going to be interesting, guys. What will happen? Drop your predictions down below. Which team do you think will win this match here in this Erangel? Let's see if y'all are right, guys. Let's see. Cloud unfortunately will lose another one of his players here. Manus Romeo now is down and out of this match here. Observation is doing a really good job. YG Master Smile is going to take that knockdown over here. But we can see Cloud is going to get out of the seat, but it's not going to be enough here. God Kid is going to pick up that knockdown here. Really nicely done here from God Kid right now. And let's see if Master Smile will be able to pick up these eliminations here. As we can see shots coming through yet again here. We can see him throwing a med kit packet here on the floor right now. The push is going to come in from God Kid, and God Kid is going to get the elimination secured here. YG Yangon Galacticos is going to be eliminated, and I think it's a 1v4 here to YG for God Kid here in Observation Esports. I mean, what a brilliant play that was here to eliminate a champion of a squad here in YG here as well. Here Observation Esports with that as well is going to get eliminated after a beautiful performance. I think Alter Ego Ares had something to do with that, picked up the elimination as well here. Right now we have Team Flash circling around the outside of the circle, looking for a position to move into the circle side, but they're going to be met with Eagle V Esports right now, who have 8 eliminations and will are truly in form here. Zuxi, the last player standing, will have to take the revive of Luxor, but it's going to be very difficult. I think he's going to have to move positions here as fast as possible. The CTO Master is going to pick up that elimination here as well, ladies and gentlemen. So that's going to be pretty much it for Alter Ego Ares in terms of the 3-man squad. We have Saxi, however, still surviving here for Alter Ego Ares. Let's see what kind of heroics he can pull off for the team here. It's going to be really interesting, really important for him to survive as well, for the team to rack up a couple of more points here. Right, we can see Eagle V Esports now coming the way of YOF. What will happen here? It's going to be Bunny with the first knockout. It's going to be Kwan G with the next knockout here that we can see. And YOF, just like that way, have lost out all of their players here except for Ego here. But yeah, guys, it is a really unfortunate situation for YOF here in this position. But right now, Team Flash is looking for the third party, looking for some nade connections, but I don't think they're going to get them here. Let's see if ZS can go a bit more forward, try and see if they can pick up a couple more of these grenade eliminations here. Looking towards that side, it's going to be a bit close, but it's unfortunately not going to be enough here. And from the side, we can see Tops is going to pick up a knockdown over here, ladies and gentlemen. Bowser is going to get knocked down here as well. I think the nades are going to come through here as well from the side. Shots are coming through. This is Theo, ladies and gentlemen, and Zeus is going to get knocked out here just like that way. And that is going to be the end of Zeus here, unfortunately. Now, yeah, Zeke Whitey, the form of the previous match, the MVP of the previous match, is going to come through and see if he can pick up these eliminations from Eagle V Esports here as well. It's not going to be that easy, but let's see if the momentum can bring him some support and maybe try and pick up these eliminations here. Yeah, guys, TEO, I think is going to try and make a rotation inside the circle here, but just the amount of players here in their way is going to be really, really difficult here as well. So let's see, guys. YOF still last place standing is there for the team. So let's see if something can happen here. Of course, he's inside the circle, so it's always a possibility. Just like we saw Zeke in the previous match do something here. Let's see if YOF Gaming can get something to roll here. If they can get some momentum here in this match here. Erangel, we can see, I think, LGD, Tian. Oh my goodness, guys. Azik with the knock here. YOF is going to get eliminated here, unfortunately. Another elimination is going to get picked up here, just like that way, ladies and gentlemen. And LGD, they lose out on their players here. Last player standing for LGD. Let's see if Azik will be able to get the final elimination. It's looking like he's not going to get it, but his team, however, gets the job done, I think. It's going to be Theo that picks up these eliminations here. Really well played. Up to 7 eliminations right now. But I think Eagle V Esports here on the side is going to be the most dominating team as of now in this position. Because they do have 12 eliminations secured already here, ladies and gentlemen. I think the Molotov cocktails and everything are going to come through as well. The XAVIER now with the fight here. Seek the last player standing for Theo. Is not going to work out here. He's going to get eliminated. Theo is going to go down here. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're down to the last 7 teams here in this Erangel match, second Erangel match here. Let's see what can be done here. You can see the smokes are going to come through. You can see Fat Cat will have to move towards the circle here right now. Crash is going to come through, and who will get the first knockdown? It's going to be KUAISHOU with the first knockdown towards Q, but Fat Cat comes in for the support. Another knockdown. Will he be able to come through? Fat Cat is going to get knocked out here over as well, but Sun is going to get eliminated to the blast of the vehicle. And Fat Cat as well is going to get eliminated as well. 16 eliminations secured there by Eagle V Esports and 1 placement point. So a good match either way. It was definitely very dominating here in this second Erangel match. But they get eliminated here, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen. Right now we can see stage 5 circle, and we can see 6 teams with only 9 players remaining here. So yeah, it's the last player standing for Ernie K here. We can see TIANBA now with the fight right now. There's still more knockdowns and more fights going on here. We can see Palmy, I think, just got eliminated as well. So now Bar 8 is still last player standing here. TIANBA last player standing, KFC. Let's see, guys. We'll have to try and move in towards the circle. I think he's going to take the knocked out player with him right now towards a more comfortable position here. Other than this right now, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, the nades are coming through as well. 8 players still stand here right now, and we can see some shots from TIANBA, which has unfortunately not been able to get secured here. The knockdown actually in this position, but right now Ba is going to look and see if he can pick up this elimination right now. The drive-by is good. The jump down is also good as well here. QX is still on a high health here, but it's going to be Ba with the FPP swap taking the knockdown here, and I think his elimination will be stolen by FL Tops from the side here, and that's definitely not what he wants here, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very unfortunate for Bite here, who is the last player standing of the XAVIER. EARENA, ladies and gentlemen, also have the last place standing here right now. It's only TIANBA that has 2 players still standing, and yeah, the rest of it are just solo players. It's a 2v 1v 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 1v1 situation here that we have in this final battle right now. Zone is of course closing in here. Tops won't have the zone advantage actually for this circle here that we see. Tops has 1 elimination. He's gonna definitely try his best to secure more eliminations for his team, for Team Flash. Yeah, guys, it's not looking too good here in this final battle for most of these teams here. All of their players have been eliminated here, especially the ones in form have gone down really early on in these matches here. As we can see, a push might come through as well. EARENA up against a fight here, ladies and gentlemen. As we can see, last player standing, Erangel, looking for some sort of reply back here, but it's not going to come here. As we can see, FL Tops, he is going to be in the center of the circle here with no one around him, but it's a bit scary, I think, definitely. So let's see if he can find some high ground, some cover, try and see if he can pick up a couple of these eliminations here in this match. EARENA here, Erangel is looking and seeing if he can pick up yet another elimination. 3 eliminations secured for him. He will be looking for something more here. I think he sees HKG, last player, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's not HKG. It is going to be another team here that we can see. I think 52 is going to be the team. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, they have picked up only 1 elimination so far here from the Might of Sky here. So he's going to have to try and do something so that his team won't get lost out here. DINGOZ XAVIER has been eliminated just like that way, and 52 as well has been eliminated just like that way, ladies and gentlemen. We're down to the last 4 teams here. EARENA, Flash, Alter Ego, and we can see TIANBA as well, the last player standing here. It's a 2v1v1v1 situation that we can see. So let's see, guys, what will happen here. Trying to gain some info here. Tops trying to look and see if they can pick up something here, but it's definitely going to be difficult here for all of these players, for all of these teams to come through. The push is going to come through as well here. Nikhil, let's see, the nade is going to connect here, ladies and gentlemen. Push is going to come through, but it's not going to be even for a second. I don't think he was able to land a shot even. EARENA gets eliminated. TIANBA is going to pick up these eliminations, and right now it's a 2v1v1 here right now. 4 players still remaining in this stage 6 circle, and I think, ladies and gentlemen, it might be better if the TIANBAs get this over with, or will Team Flash or the Ego Aries player get a chance at taking the chicken dinner here. Of course, we're going to have a new chicken dinner winner here. So I'm going to be 52 here, unfortunately. Let's see which of these teams will be able to capitalize on this Erangel match. You wouldn't want to have any other man alive other than Zuxi here in this position here for all the Ego Aries. Wouldn't want anyone else alive other than Topsy in this position. TIANBA, they have a very big task ahead of them as well here. Tops with 2 eliminations secured. He has momentum as well here. You can see Zaxi as well. And I think we might see the final battle come through here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what will happen here. Will Tops be able to take some knockouts or do something here? He's going to try and shoot some shots here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Smokes are going to come through as well. Just to try and see if he can get some cover here. That play looks really close, but he's going to take some damage, but not enough here for the knockdown. TIANBA, a young 11 from the side. He's going to take some mates here as well. The fight coming through from Tops and KFC. Let's see which team will get the first knockdown here. Or will it be Team Flash to get eliminated all together here? And just towards the side, trying to make some space here is Tops here in this position, walking it out in this area just to see if wait out KFC there in this position right now. We can see some shots again coming through, and right now it's going to be Tops with the shotgun shots. Oh, will it be a knockdown? Yes, Tops will get the knockdown here, and the knockdown, the confirmation as well. I don't think came through, but yeah, Tops is going to come through, and oh my goodness, guys, what has happened? Alter Ego Aries from the side. And I think Zaxi has done it here, ladies and gentlemen. Both eliminations, I think, just secured, or the one elimination secured just in the nick of time. Made sure that it was the fight going. We're going to get a replay of that here, ladies and gentlemen. We can see Tops coming through, and now KFC is going to come for the rush. We can see Tops is going to damage KFC. And I think, yeah, Tops. So wait, Zaxi actually got the elimination before Tops got the S12K shot confirmed here. So that's crazy, crazy. I don't even know. Everything happened at the same time. That was just very confusing, I think, for the viewers as well. They'll be trying to figure it out as well. So guys, comment what do you think happened there? It's just crazy, crazy stuff here. But other than that, Zaxi was able to carry the team forward and get the chicken dinner done and dusted. All the Ego Aries now secure that chicken dinner, and they're a very dangerous team if you let them get going here. 7 eliminations, 4 knockouts, 354 heals, and 1039 damage here for those 7 eliminations, guys. So yeah. I think we saw the kill feed. Tops got the elimination of KFC from TIANBA as soon as Saxi got the other elimination. It was really, really confusing. I can't believe it here. But it happened one way or the other. So congratulations to all the Ego Aries, and for Saxi for being there at the right moment, at the right time here to pick up the chicken dinner. Yeah, Saxi with 5 eliminations here, 2 eliminations for Luxor. We can see Bani, 0 eliminations, as well as Zeal Nuts here. And unfortunately, they haven't had the best elimination chicken dinner, but it's a chicken dinner nonetheless here. I'm pretty sure they're tied with the Eagle V Esports in terms of points. Eagle V, on the other hand, would have gotten 17 points there, I'm pretty sure, in with 16 of them being eliminations here. So let's see how the overall standing is going to play out here with 67 eliminations, 62 total knocks here, as we can see. 4,785 total heals, 11 revives, 145 throwables used, 13,029 damage, total headshots of 39, and an average survival time this time, ladies and gentlemen, of 14 minutes. This match ended rather quickly. We didn't see a stage 6, stage 7, stage 8 zone at all. So yeah, guys. Pretty interesting here, ladies and gentlemen. We can see EVE Dragon with 5 eliminations and the highest damage of 826. We can see Dragon with the most grenade eliminations as well. ABK QC from TIANBA with 358-meter long elimination here. We have FL Tops, the top traveler, just under 12 kilometers there, 11.8. Eagle V Esports is going to have the match MVP here with 5 eliminations, 700 damage, 18 knockouts, 2 assists, 166 heals, and a survival time of 18 minutes 12 seconds there. Unfortunately, got eliminated with the rotation. I think the hands of XAVIER, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, guys, either way, well played. Alter Ego Aries with 17 points here gets the chicken dinner with 7 eliminations, and Eagle V, just as I said, 16 points here in terms of eliminations, and the one placement point brings them up to level with Alter Ego Aries, who got the chicken dinner as well. So well played to both of these teams. Teams Flash with 13, EARENA with 11, TIANBA with 9, TO with 8, XAVIER with 7, 52 with 4, Observation with 4, YANGON Galacticos with 3, LGD with 2, as well as all gamers, YOF and THUNDERTALK get 1 each. The rest not able to capitalize here in this second Erangel match here, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, what a performance we just witnessed here from Alter Ego Aries. Was there at the right place at the right time? But Team Flash is going to take away the hashtag number 1 position now from 52 Esports. They get a couple of points, but not enough to maintain it. They have 35 total points here, 52 with 29, as well as Eagle V chasing for the hashtag number 2 position as well. Alter Ego climbing up the ranks, 27 points right now. EARENA with 27 as well. So a lot of competition here so far in the top 9 with XAVIER, THUNDERTALK, VOIN, CHAIKERY, and TIANBA. The rest of the teams, Observation with 19, YANGON Galacticos with 18, as well as TEOK1 with 17, LGD with 10. Yet again, ladies and gentlemen, a performance away from claiming the hashtag number 1 is from 14 to the number 1 position here as well. So yeah, guys, it's going to be really interesting the next couple of matches that we have lined up here. We have the overall top players as well. Jay still with 11 eliminations, have the hashtag number 1. Turney K with 9 eliminations, 1,541 damage. HGD Darling Shai with 8 eliminations at the hashtag 3. Asik YT with 8 eliminations at the 4. And God Kid with 9 eliminations at the 5 here. Observation Esports. So the overall top players to watch out for in these next matches here, guys. And we are post match 3, so we're halfway done with this LF Pro Scrim. We do have another Erangel and another Miramar, another 2 Miramars coming through as well. So Thunder Talks 52 and Alter Ego have secured chicken dinners. Let's see if another team will be able to secure one here in this final Erangel match as well. So we had two different actually. If you count all of the matches, 3 different chicken dinner winners. But for the Erangel back to back, we had only 2 different chicken dinner winners here. In the hands of 52 and Alter Ego Aries. Will it be a different one this time, or will it be one of those teams to get the chicken dinner, guys? Stay tuned. This is very exciting LF Pro Scrim that we have, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go in for a short break, get all the players lined up and ready for the next match, the final Wrangle match. You're not going to want to miss here. Don't go anywhere, guys. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back again once again here in this LF Pro Scrim here, and we've had a brilliant couple of matches so far. THUNDERTALK 52 Esports and all the Ego Aries have secured chicken dinner so far. Will it be your team that you're supporting here? Will it be them that will take the chicken dinner in this match? Drop your teams down below in the live chat who you're supporting here, guys. Of course, bring your support to all of the teams here that are participating today, guys. And yeah, I mean, it's just absolute brilliant to witness all the action here. It's just so entertaining. Even the final battle in the previous match was definitely something I don't think all of us were really expecting or sort of thought would happen, because we saw the kill feed that Tops actually got the final elimination in the kill feed there. It came before Zaxi's elimination of himself as well, but whatever happened has happened, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's a brand new match. Let's see how all of these teams will be able to fight it out here in this final Erangel battle here of the LF Pro Scrims. Right now, we do have the plane path going in from Severny towards the Novo side. So we can see it's north to south plane path. But what is interesting is going to be where the zone is going to stay here. Will it support the plane path? Will it support all the teams and the drop locations here? And will we have a central zone to start off here, ladies and gentlemen? So let's see where the circle is going to shift. So far, all of the teams moving to their respective drop locations. I think we can see K1 and FL is going to come through with a fight yet again here in the Yasna side. So we're going to have some action really early on here in this match here as well. Let's see what will happen here, what is going to go down. And yeah, I fell. I'm pretty sure they note it here. And look at that zone here, ladies and gentlemen. Complete western shift here. Not a single bit of the eastern side is inside this circle here. And we might see even a quarry, maybe a Gatka open area finish here as well. It might go keep on going towards the western side until the end here, ladies and gentlemen. You never know. It might even go towards the Pochinki side as well. But let's see, guys, what will happen here. Yangon Galacticos now in the fight here in the Novo side with THUNDERTALK here as well. And we can see Master Smile is going to take the elimination of City 6 as well here. X2 and AJ is the last two players standing for THUNDERTALK, and this is what just happened there. I think Exo would have just lagged out there. Unfortunately, the pump shot connects, however, and AJ is the last player standing here for THUNDERTALK Gaming here, and he's going to get burnt up to the molly here, burnt to a crisp. There's not much else to do here. The Romeo will get the elimination here as well, and THUNDERTALK, they get eliminated out of this match here really, really early on here. Yeah, I think they're one of the first teams here to get eliminated here, unfortunately, right? So we can see now another fight coming through, K1, and we can see Team Flash as well. In this side, we can see Angwan take it. Oh, Zeus here, unfortunately, is going to come through and take the elimination as well. And I think Win is knocking out Zeus here as well. So I think K1 Esports, perfect time to rush it. Oh my goodness. What? Tops, what a shot there first there. And we can see K1 Esports soon and trying to do something here, but Bout is going to come through. And yet again, ladies and gentlemen, we can see FL take the eliminations of K1 Esports, and K1, they have not been able to take any eliminations in the past two matches here that we have had in the wrangle here that we can see. TIANBA right now up against Team Flash. Nothing much happening, ladies and gentlemen. We can see Team Flash just doing their regular thing when anyone comes to Yasna. We can see QZ as well. It's going to get knocked out. Last player standing Eagle here. Will he have a chance to do something? I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like Eagle will have a big task here, and I think Baus sees him on the side here. And ladies and gentlemen, we can see Eagle trying to reply back with the pump shot gun here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not going to happen here. And yet again, it's just one for FL here right now. They have one team taking 8 eliminations again here right now in Yasnaya side. Picks up another team here that bites the dust. Unfortunately, TIANBA, ladies and gentlemen, we can see the instant replay here. That knock was a really good start, but it's just Yeah, I think Deep just wants to replay the bit where Team Flash going absolutely crazy on the craze here of the opposing players. But yeah, Tianba and K1, knowing how good Team Flash is in Yasnaya, we'll have to try and find out another drop location. Maybe if they want to try and get some points here in Erangel, because Team Flash, I know, won't give it that easily. But yeah, let's see. Maybe in the next couple of pro scrims that LF organizes, we will see absolute thriller drop clashes come through like this way again here. We can see KSG picking up a couple of eliminations right now. We can see Crackshot here with the first elimination for the team right now, or secure the one elimination here. Right, so let's see what all of these teams now have to offer in this final Erangel battle that we can see. Four teams already have been eliminated. I think it's three teams that have been eliminated already. I don't think Observation has actually joined here in this match. So, yeah, guys, three teams eliminated so far here. We're down to 13 teams already. And will this Erangel be as quick as the previous one here, ladies and gentlemen? Who knows? We're about to find out, because I think Team Flash absolutely feeling it here with 8 eliminations already. And yeah, guys, I don't think any other team. Okay, so we do have YG with 4 eliminations as well, picked up from THUNDERTALK there in the Novo side, and we have 1 elimination secured. I think yeah, KSG and EARENA have taken a fight right now, and we can see VOIN CHAIKERY now with DINGOZ XAVIER right now rotating around here, ladies and gentlemen. Just Pami just went and just I think waved high and came back here towards his compound, I think. So yeah, let's see if they do attack each other here in this battlefield, guys. Stage 1 circle is just beginning to close here as well. About to have stage 2 in just a minute, and right now Pami, I think, is just taking all the information he can possibly get without being knocked out here. You can see the hovercraft moving towards the VOIN CHAIKERY's side here, and I think Pami is just going that way, trying to see where they eventually end up rotating to, because this side, ladies and gentlemen, is the side that they will have to go to capture the circle here. The circle advantage going to be really important here. Let's see which of these teams will be able to get the zone advantage here in this match, right? All right, guys, I just bought my phone and I'm gonna try and see what the live is feeling like right now. As you can see, the circle has shifted towards the western side, and we can see most of the teams have secured a spot inside the zone, but it's towards that eastern side that we can see, ladies and gentlemen. An unfortunate thing, because YG, all gamers, Alter Ego, and Eagle V, and XAVIER all going into the same location here at once, and this is in the Pochinki side, ladies and gentlemen. Will we see like I don't know what we will see here, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be absolutely sensational fights that we will be able to see here. All of the teams are going up against each other here. So yeah, I think we have players saying no 40, no fun. I think that's Craig's next mission here. Try and bring in 40, because a lot of players, I think, pretty happy about their PMGO Season 1 victory here. But yeah, let's see if we can get the victory first win. But right now we can see on Ego is not getting the first knockdown over here. Shotgun shot's gonna come through, and the drive-by as well by Zuxi. He's going to get the knockdown here as well, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if the reply back can come in from YG. Not really. He's gonna get knocked out as well. Romy is gonna be eliminated here. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, YG lost out 3 players in a very, very big time here. And Smile, I think, not going to be smiling anymore. He's going to be frowning definitely while he takes his hovercraft and has to rotate in towards the circle from another way, obviously. But let's see what will happen here, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah. See, GGFL, a lot of teams supporting Team Flash, of course, top one team in this lobby right now with 8 eliminations so far, secured points from TIANBA and K1 Esports here. Gave it to absolute everyone here. All of the 8 eliminations went towards them, and they're so good in Yasnaya, ladies and gentlemen. We know how good they are as well here. We say them in the PM NC as well. I'm pretty sure a lot of these big tournaments, they come through and they're just so aggressive here. Their only form of play is just aggression here. And we saw in the Asian Games as well, Team Flash, a couple of the players here from Vietnam, they went through and were really, really aggressive right throughout. I'm pretty sure they ended off in the top three for sure. If I can't really remember the points table, I definitely saw it, but if I'm wrong, please forgive me and correct my mistake here. But I think they were very, very strong in the Asian Games as well, and they came through and secured a lot of points here. As we can see, all gamers now getting the rush here. Mabel's going to come through. Let's see his first knockdown will come through here, ladies and gentlemen. The score from the side is going to come as well. Tops is going to get knocked out here. Another knock coming through, but this time it's Win with the S12K getting the knockdown of Maple and confirming that elimination here, ladies and gentlemen. And right now, the nades are going to come through as well. CS with a beautiful nade as well takes down the knock of XZ here and has to get the revives here of Tops. I think that's been taken care of, but Flower now with the attack. Let's see what he will be able to do here. He has only 2 players standing now for all gamers right now, and the last 3 for FL right now. And look at the aggression here from Team Flash. Absolutely no regard. No regard at all here. Team Flash is just on fire right now. No regard for any of the players here in this lobby right now. All gamers get eliminated as well. So add 1 to the tally. TIANBA K1 and now all gamers here for Team Flash. And they have 12 eliminations on the dot secured here. And yeah, this is going to be absolutely crazy here, guys. No regard at all here. Team Flash is just. Yeah, we're getting a replay here, guys. All gamers just getting eliminated. They are absolutely crazy here. Eagle-B Esports now with the beautiful domination. The previous match that we had here in this Erangel match, it's 16 eliminations, if I'm not mistaken. Been a bit silent here, but that is because they have been handling the zone, I think, here. But they see LGD, I'm pretty sure, in the front side, so they're going to have to move out, trying to find a way into zone here as fast as possible, ladies and gentlemen. We can see Team Flash securing more and more eliminations, trying to get more and more eliminations here as well. 6 eliminations already picked up for Zeus. We can see YOF taking the final elimination of YANGON Galacticos. Unfortunately, they have been eliminated out here, so that ends the Erangel match for them here. So yeah, guys. I think many people in the live disappointed about YG's performances here so far. Hopefully, they will come back in the mirror matches, of course. If the strong suit will come through as well. The mirror matches are definitely going to pose a challenge for all of these players, but yeah, I think one of the hardest maps here in the esports rotation is the Miramar. So hopefully we will see most of these players come through and try and bring their performances back. Most of the teams that are in the low areas of this points table right now, YOF, KSG, LGD, TO, and I think K1 as well as YG as well, they are in number in position, but it's definitely not a position that they are comfortable with. They have come through in the mirror match, try and get some performances in here as well. We can see ZS now, he's going to get knocked out here, and right now they messed with all the ego Aries, and look at this guy's Win is Hope is literally 1 HP right now. He's going to have to move away as fast as possible, get the revives done and dusted here. But now it's the last 2 players standing for AE. guys, this is just absolute carnation, and we can see Zaxi coming through and eliminating win here, unfortunately. But the explosion that Zaxi caused himself, he's going to get him knocked out right now. And this is the last two players standing here for AE. But I think it's the same now for Team Flash here. Team Flash, the rush is going to come through. Let's see if he can pick up the eliminations here. Yes, he can. Bow's going to pick up those eliminations, but it's going to be... What a clutch there for Lux. He gets the eliminations and Team Flash is eliminated here, ladies and gentlemen. All the Ego Aries now, the last player standing. No chance, absolutely no chance. The XAVIER comes through and picks up that elimination finally here, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, YOF has heard this fight. They are interested here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if they can pick up these eliminations. Build the XAVIER here. Let's see, guys. Smokes, utilities, nets, all being used here, all being used definitely. Looking for something here. See, guys. The XAVIER Fat Cat healing up as much as possible right now. The XAVIER Palm coming through. With all of these heals coming through as well, the XAVIER, they have their full squad standing here as well. Another team so dangerous here as well. YOF, let's see if they can face up against the XAVIER. Those nades look really good. Unfortunately, it's not going to get a knockdown here. That nade, I think, from Fat Cat looks really good. It was a molly, actually. And the elimination comes through here as well. There, guys, the XAVIER picking up eliminations as we speak right now. 5 eliminations already secured. I'm reading the live chat here. Flash is third-party tournament merchant. Stop glazing Flash so bad. Yeah, I mean, to the hashtag number 1 right now in a very, I think, a global T1 lobby right now. It's all good teams, by the way. So being #1, I think, is a really good achievement for them. As we can see, KSG, they're taking down 52 esports as well. So yeah, a lot of good teams here. The XAVIER, I think, really good team. Another one, all the Ego Aries. Yesterday as well, they came through and got a lot of points there as well. Up against DRX, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think these are third-party teams that we are talking about. Our third-party tournament, LF Pro Scrims, ladies and gentlemen, bringing you what no other organization is able to do here right now. Getting all of these teams to come through and perform for you guys right now, the viewers, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's just absolutely brilliant to witness all of these teams playing here and learning from them and their play style here, ladies and gentlemen. Despite their history of what they have achieved right now, to come through and do their absolute best. And look at this, ladies and gentlemen. EARENA have picked up those eliminations. KUAISHOU Gaming is going to get eliminated out of this match here. And 5 teams remaining so far here, guys. So, yeah. We've got a nice question. How many countries playing this, guys? A lot of countries. A lot of countries here. We have South Asia. We have Southeast Asia as well. Yeah, guys, we have China, we have Myanmar, we have Vietnam, Indonesia, Malaysia, EARENA representing Thailand as well, Twisted Minds. I think, I don't think I've come through this time, but yeah, guys, a lot of countries here coming in support. But as you can see, LGD picking up eliminations right now. You can see one player knocked out, last player standing here, but he gets the elimination, job done. Eagle V Esports, they get eliminated out, and LGD clutch it up here, and they pick up 4 eliminations just like that way here. And now it's down to the last 4 teams here, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, let's get a replay of that here. As we can see, the rush is going to come through. The first knockout comes through, but he comes through and replies back. Last player standing, no revive, nothing. Has to go in, forced in for the rush to eliminate this player. But he gets eliminated here from the peak shot, I think, with the S12K itself. Got eliminated. So well played to LGD Gaming here. Yeah, guys. Brilliant stuff from all of the players here right now. So far, the final Erangel match coming through. And yeah, guys. Many people saying, yeah, just a scrim, guys. This is not an Indonesia tournament. This is LF Pro Scrims is organized by, of course, a proud Sri Lankan CRAXE agency, of course, came through and got this done. But Loyalty First is going to be the organization that is responsible for all of these pro scrims, ladies and gentlemen, and they are going to be the organization that I think is going to do very well in the future with all of these here, all of these lobbies that we get to witness here, Palmy as well, with the nice knockdown here, the AUG sprays coming through as well towards LGD, get some damage here, but unfortunately does not get much of a knockdown here or reply back here. Yeah, guys, it's kind of unfortunate there as well. Couldn't get those knockdowns to go. You can see the hate for SFL now coming through, guys. This is absolutely crazy. 52 Esports, a Malaysian team here, and yeah, it's just absolutely crazy stuff that we are witnessing, guys. All of your support here, or all of y'all's hate, I think fuels the competition that we have here in this LF Pro Scrims, guys. So yeah, let's see if these nades can come through and eliminate the last place standing. I'm pretty sure of LGD, but here we do have last fourth player standing, but he's going to get knocked out right now. Pani is going to get knocked out. No smoke to cover him that time. And we can see Tian, the last player standing. He has to go up against TO right now. And we have, yeah, that's going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pretty sure, yeah, XAVIER, Palmy getting that elimination confirmed as well. LGD, they get eliminated out of this match here as well here. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, for another time, we're going to have a completely new winner here in this LF Pro Scrims. So far, THUNDERTALK 52, and we had all the Ego Aries win. But right now, it's up to XAVIER. We have EARENA and we have TO here to win the match here for their respective teams. But I think XAVIER, with all four players standing, it's not going to be easy at all for any of these teams here, EARENA and TO. So important to keep the whole squad integrity until the last moments of the match here, because of situations like this way, guys. You can just come through and get the free 10 points with the chicken dinner, while the rest of the teams here struggling to just survive and get a couple of placement points here. If you keep your whole squad alive and it comes down to a position like this where the chicken dinner here is just being gifted actually to XAVIER. As we can see, EARENA last place standing, Isaac coming through, and it's not going to be possible here for him to get a knockdown here. EARENA will be eliminated, and now, ladies and gentlemen, it's XAVIER and the last two players of TO right now, 4v2 situation. Let's see what will happen here. Will it be a competition or will it be easy clutches for XAVIER here in this position? Let's see a knockdown coming through from Azik YT, and what an opening that was here, and what a way to make it competitive here in this final battle right now. And yeah, guys, we can see I think Fat Cat has come in for the push here as fast as possible here, and we can still see, ladies and gentlemen, damage being taken here. Zeke will have to smoke out this way in towards the circle, actually. Not in towards the circle. They have circle advantage, but nothing stopping them from pushing these two players. I'm pretty sure XAVIER made up the calculation. These two are the last two players standing here in this position here right now. Let's see if the nade coming in from Fat Cat, will it be able to do something here? I think Fat Cat sees him. The nade is going to come through, but no damage whatsoever here. Let's see, guys. The push is going to come through as well. Shotgun shot's going to come through. Not going to connect anything. That nade connects and does a little bit of damage right now. The shotgun shots, the DBS shots, I think Fat Cat didn't expect him to be there right now. But Azik YT will get the knockdown here and the elimination confirmed here for TO right now, and they have made it an even playing field, guys, against XAVIER. What is going on, guys? I think many of the people here in the live chat might be onto something here. They're saying that these guys playing this scrim for fun here, and I think XAVIER just took it a bit too, I think, had a bit of too much of fun there, and now it's an even playing field right now. So it's just really, really unfortunate. Well, let's see, guys. A lot of hate for FL. I can see a couple of AEs in there, but unfortunately, the language I'm not really sure about. We can see a rotation coming through as well. Will Atik be able to knock him out? Unfortunately, not here. But yeah, I think now this is going to be really interesting. But because now XAVIER, if the zone doesn't go towards their side, they're going to have an disadvantage here really early on in this match right now. As we can see, Theo coming through, Zaizi looking for a knock here. Has really low ammo here, so definitely will have to try and conserve some of his bullets here. You can see another nade coming through, but unfortunately, it's not going to come through and connect here towards the Xavier. Palmy and Bite, let's see. Let's see, guys. It's going to be very, very interesting. Nades, utilities, all utilities, just trying to, you know, uh, see if it can be used to make the maximum use. And I think unfortunately now it's just going to be the gunfight, and we can see Azik Whitey is absolutely feeling himself. He's going to go in for the push here, ladies and gentlemen, and he's going to knock out Palmy here this time around. And it's the last player standing here, ladies and gentlemen. Will Theo do the impossible here? Will Azik Whitey bring his team the championship here? Not the championship, the chicken dinner here, but this is absolutely crazy. It's on the brink of a 1v4 as well. Ladies and gentlemen, the shotgun shots to seal it all here. He does it, ladies and gentlemen. No, it's a 1v3. And Zai, unfortunately, stole that 1v4 away from Aziz here. But I don't think Aziz will mind that anyway here, because their team just got the chicken dinner as Xavier. I think unfortunately, guys, bottled it. I'm pretty sure they will not mind me saying it. It's the truth. They absolutely bottled it here. The 4v2 scenario definitely was theirs to actually win, but unfortunately, the Xavier, hopefully they will come back in the next couple of matches. We have two more Miramar matches left, but this time around, Theo is going to be the chicken dinner winners here. And that was it, ladies and gentlemen. The 4 eliminations was all Xavier in the final battle here, with 3 knockouts, 405 heal, 1273 damage here. Absolutely crazy. It's a 1v3 for Azik against Xavier, as I see coming in with the 1 elimination as well. Match summary going to come through. 60 total eliminations here, 58 knocks, 6,596 heals, 12 revives, 175 throwables used, 12,601 total damage, headshots of 10 here, and an average survival time just under 14.5 minutes here, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be the match summary, guys. And I mean, yeah, that was just a replica of the previous match as well. We had so many teams taking so many fights. It was absolutely brilliant here as well. So right now, match report coming through. Zeus with the 6 eliminations, highest damage as well, 954. Zeus with the 1 grenade elimination as well for Team Flash, clears the board out. But DX Palmy with the longest elimination, 287 meters, and Top Traveler will complete the match report post-match for the final Erangel match that we've had so far, ladies and gentlemen. So brilliant stuff here. MVP is going to be 6 eliminations, 54 damage, 7 knocks, 0 assists, 407 heals, and an average survival time, actually his survival time of 14.5 minutes. It's none other than Azias here from Team Flash, represented his country at the Asian Games. So he is definitely in the MVP mode here. Xavier, however, take the hashtag number 1 with 18 points, but 10 points gifted to Theo, courtesy DINGOZ Xavier getting the final battle, unfortunately getting the second place here. But yeah, Theo, brilliant job done in the final battle. I think Xavier should give it to them as well. Well done. Team Flash with 12 eliminations here, purely off of eliminations. TIANBA, K1, and All Gamers. I still remember the teams because those fights were just absolutely brutal. They get 12 eliminations just like that way. EARENA with 9, LGD with 8, Auto Ego Aries with 7, KUAISHOU with 6, 52 with 6, Eagle V with 5, YANGON Galacticos with 4, YOF with 3. The rest of the teams, unfortunately, not able to capitalize in that Erangel match here, ladies and gentlemen. So, we are finally done with the 3 Erangel matches. Now it's up to the 2 Miramar matches to seal it all here in the LF Pro Scrim. And look at this, guys, still competitive all around. One performance can definitely secure all of these teams here up until maybe number 8 here, a top 3 position here right now, ladies and gentlemen. We can see Team Flash still holding the hashtag number 1 with 47. DXAVIER slowly creeping up to the second place, 42 points. EARENA EARENA with 36, 52 with 35, Alt Ego Aries with 34, Eagle V with 34 as well, Tio with 32, THUNDERTALK with 23, YG with 22, VOIN CHAIKERY with 22, TIANBA with 21, Observation with 19, LGD with 18, K1 Esports with 17, KUAISHOU with 14, WiOF with 8, and All Gamers with 4 points. Those overall standings after 4 matches here. Let's check out the top players here. Zeke definitely deserves to be on the hashtag #1. His performances right throughout the Erangel match were definitely nothing short of spectacular. Here we saw 1v3 against, I think, EARENA in one of the matches, Erangel matches. Unfortunately, lost out to the zone. This time a 1v3 against the XAVIER. Unfortunately, lost out to his own teammate here. So very well played. The XAVIER Palmy with 12 eliminations, FL Win with 11, Tourniquet with 11 from EARENA, and 52 Shy with 10 eliminations make up the top player list here in this LF Pro Scrim here after 4 matches, ladies and gentlemen. And we have the schedule here. So we have a new chicken dinner winner here, THUNDERTALK 52, Alter Ego, and now Tio has got into the ranks of the match schedule here. We have 2 more Miramas lined up and waiting, guys. It's going to be really intense, a really intense battle here, because all of these teams are still very competitive. Just a couple of points, a very good performance here in one of these matches will ensure them a top 3 finish here. Definitely, guys. I'm pretty sure we will see that happening here in these next 2 Miramar matches. But yeah, guys, that is going to be it for the Wrangles. We're going to go in for a short break, guys, and get all the players lined up and ready for the next 2 Miramar matches here. Obviously, it's going to be a really, really awesome last 2 matches here, and I'm super excited to see how all of these teams played out here. We're going to go in for a short break, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. now, the viewers, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's just absolutely brilliant to witness all of these teams playing here and learning from them and their play style here, ladies and gentlemen, despite their history of what they have achieved right now to come to witness all of these teams playing here and learning from them and their play style here, ladies and gentlemen, despite their history of what they have achieved right now to come through and do their absolute best. And look at this, ladies and gentlemen, EARENA have picked up those eliminations. KOAISHOU Gaming East. We have South Asia, we have South East Asia as well. Yeah, guys, we have China, we have Myanmar, we have Vietnam, Indonesia, Malaysia, EARENA representing Thailand as well. These lines, I think I don't think that comes through this time, but yeah, guys, a lot of countries here coming in support. But as you can see, LTD picking up eliminations right now. You can see one player knocked out, last player standing here to witness here. Army as well with a nice knockdown here. AEC players coming here as well towards LTD. Get some damage here, but unfortunately does not get much knockdown or reply back here. Gonna get knocked out right now. Pani is going to get knocked out. No smoke to cover him that time. And we can see Tian, the last player standing. He has to go up against 2-4 right now. And we have, yeah, that's going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the when it comes down to a position like this, the winner here is just being.
So guys, sorry for the interruption. The fight between all gamers and TIANBA. Let's see who can win this fight. AGLQ healing him with some bandages. TIANBA Yang isn't just a XAVIER. Nice previous shot by Eagle. Let's see the defending PEL champions if can survive this fight. If he can do 1v3. 3 players are jumping out of the player. Oh no. So it's finally game over for all gamers in this game. TIANBA winning 5 in this area. As per the current standing stands, team plays with 50 points. In this match, they're getting 3 eliminations as of now. And right behind them is XAVIER. Both the teams are from team Vietnam. And third standing is by team EARENA with 40 points and 4 elims already in this match. Let's see if team 52 and Alter Ego can jump above these teams. Now you can see Kanike is going the Hacienda area. The shots has been taken by team in front of team EA. And just to let you know, guys, this event is been hosted by Loyalty First organizations, and they used to bring this competitive pro Scrims tournaments so many times already. And one more thing that there is also going to be another Scrim on 28th June. Now, fight between Team Place and YG has been taking. And, Team VOIN has already spotted Team KSG. Let's see how they are going to make rotations and enter into the zone. The zone has been shrinking and it's still stage 2 and 41 people are remaining in the lobby. Yeah, KSG Bamboo is trying to put some VOIN players. Now Team KSG has decided to jump on Team VOIN, and the brilliant player by VOIN players, and he got knocked. KSG CRAXE taking down only 2. 1-1-1. Yeah, KSG winning that 1v1. Now only 2v1. Now it comes to 1v1. Let's see who is going to win this fight. Potato is going to win it for him or CRAXE. Let's see. No, it's 1v2, my bad. KSG has to go all in, otherwise he will be dead soon. Since the revival is already going on at the hill side, it's going to be really very hard for KSG to win this fight, since yeah, it's already eliminated now at 12th place. She has now again spotted the TIANBA team. Let's see if they can get any swords connected to them or not. Yeah, only 11 teams are left, and with 37 players, let's see who is going to take the chicken winner, chicken dinner in this game. Yeah, HGD Darling Sai, who has been playing the 52 Esports. We have to see how he's going to perform in this match tonight. Since his team is at the 4th rank, if they have to win, then he definitely have to perform for his team to get the champion rank tonight. LGD with all the 4 men alive Let's see if they can make any impact on this game, since their current ranking stands with 14th ranking with only 16 points. We have to see if they can overtake Observation Esports, who also comes from Myanmar. Myanmar as a country has given so many strong teams like YG, BG, and now Observation Esports is also one of them, who is getting harder and harder day by day. So we have to see how they will perform in this game. And place with 3 players are remaining. We have to see how Zeus is going to take them into the main circles, if they can get winner chicken dinner again. Stage 3 zone has been sinking and the new zone will appear very soon. And there are few teams who are already outside of the zone. We have to see how they will be going to make into the zone inside. Bunny have to see winning of future. It's a pure Myanmar versus Myanmar fight. We have to see who is going to winning it from here. And Molotov has been thrown and Bunny is dead. So the fight is, we cannot get 1v4. Maybe next game we can try it again. With that 1 point, Observation jumped to from 13th place to 12th place. Now they've been heading inside the zone. 52 Kimi. They are also making rotations, but they have to be aware about it. There is one team coming behind from them, that is the XAVIER. The new blood in this team is really very hot. DINGOZ has been performing very outstanding these days. Even after suffering their rosters, but they're still very much capable and winning everywhere, every events everywhere. And see the Fed Gate, Army, Cute, and BA8. So Alter Ego Hazelnuts has thrown a nade, beautiful nade, and Yang got knocked. Team Eagle with 4 eliminations point and with 3 players left. We have to see if they are going to revive their 1 player or not, who got knocked by A. And no. So Hazelnuts will get an elimination point and Yang will get out from this lobby in this match. With 2 players remaining at TIANBA and so many teams are taking shots at TIANBA Eagle. So we have to see how this player is going to survive in this zone and bring some points for his teams. So Boss is eliminated in team place with 3 players remaining. This is the ideal of team place, as we all know that how dangerous this team is when it comes to the gunfighting. And when it comes in WoW OV4, this team is the best team in the world, I can say it. We can see Leo Master Ichi, and with all 4 players remain in the lobby, we have to see how they are going to perform. Master Ichi, as we all know, Master Ichi, Godspeed, Unknown, Yatka. This players has played PMGO 2025 all season. Leo Joker has knocked OV player, and OV has decided to just rotate from that place to the other areas because they don't want to take any risk, and they avoided completely that area. This Pubg has spotted Kimi, and yeah, just with a blink of eye, he just knocked out 52 Kimi, who is also the main player of the team 52 Esports. Tourniquet has also knocked Clay Jr. Zeus has knocked 52. Confirmed Kimi. CRAXE has also knocked down 1 EA player, and EA got eliminated from this lobby. So shout out to Observation Esport, like they won this fight. We have to see how they're going to play with 3 players in the next circles. Zaxi driving and scouting the area and see, try to find where the players are of TEO, and so that he can take fights and give informations to the team. He has already knocked 2 players of KUAISHOU. We have to see if TEO is going to push into them or not. We have to see if Zaxi can stop for the time being, and then they will have their advantage with them. Brilliant made by on that. Zaxi knocked your player and also confirmed it instantly. So now it's 1v2 situation. Master Ichi and Azik Whitey versus Zaxi. If you have to see if he can pop the, yeah, but he died outside the zone. So Team A also got eliminated at the 9th place with 23 players are remaining in the circle. 52. Team 52 is top players who was trying to get into the circle. The nades had been exchanged by both 52 Esports and Team Place. We have to see who is going to take this area, because since this area comes at the heel side, and this area can also help in getting much information for the team. So I think definitely Zeus is going to try and take this area for his team, since he know that this area how much it's very important for his team. Zeus went for 1v1 and instantly got knocked by Buyang Snang. 52 Esports. Now here to see, he will try to heal himself and take fight again with Pubg is also eliminated by TIANBA Eagles. So now only one player is left, that is FLWin. Let's see if he can able to revive Zeus and eliminate Team 52 from the lobby. Now 52 player is trying to pushing him in. Zeus got eliminated, so now it's 1v1. Let's see who is going to win fight from here. Yeah, the damage was even, but it was not that much that he can got eliminated. Now Wien has decided to move on from this area and inside the zone. 52 Esports already know that the player has already moved on from this area. You have to also make this rotation since the zone is shrinking. Stage 5 is shrinking and the stage 6 will come soon. He spotted, I think he spotted VC player. He spotted both the VC players. Now you have to see how will he going to handle from this place. So this is match number. So DX versus OES taking place. DX, brilliant made by DX, and there has been some exchange of players between OE and DX. Let's see who can win this fight. There is 1v3 now, and with DX has 3 players and OE only has 1. Let's see how they are going to battle in this. And DX won this fight and eliminated Observations Esport in 8th rank. Now stage 6 has been coming up, and with 7 teams and 17 players remaining in the lobby, we have 1 Flash player, 4 XAVIER players, 3 TO players, 1 52 esports player, 1 esports player, 1 TIANBA player, and all the 4 players of LGD. Are we going to see this chicken dinner from LGD? Comment guys, what do you think about this? Is LGD is going to win this game or not? We can see VOIN versus LGD. It's a proper 4v4 fight, and this will be a very good situation for the other team since they are not in that much numbers, so they can try to stay silent in this moment and wait for the opportunity to attack on the right time. And the circle is closing in 10 seconds. DX player got off. So finally, a team plays got eliminated by 52 esports. But still, we have to see if any team will be able to take over team place ranking in the next match or not. So TIANBA Eagle patiently watching 52 esports player who has been hiding behind that compound, inside the compound, and we will wait for the right opportunity, I believe. The Expami has knocked Azik YT of TEO. LGD player spotted one player, and but damage has been given to him, and yeah, he got into this. By Eagle versus 52 esports 1v1, and yeah, Eagle won the fight, eliminated 50 esports since he was very much aware about the player's position, so it was quite easy for him to make the movements and take 3 points for his skill. With that, Team VOIN spotted him and get Team TIANBA eliminated from the lobby in this game of Miramar. This whole event is managed by CRAXE agency, and the sponsor was sponsored by Loyalty First. Agency by MVM and Jace. We have to see if this nades are going to get connected, but no. One player has decided to go in the open and MVM knocked him out. DX is also very much aware about this fight taking place between the VOIN and LGD. So they are just waiting for their movement, that is third party. If they can try and get some free kill points from this, revival is going on. Smokes has been thrown. LGD are aware that a player has been knocked at this place, but they also beg for a moment. DX Army is knocked LGD player. Voice Jace is trying to scout LGD players and he spotted DX, the DX player. LGD knocked Jace and instantly finishing off. Circle is closing in 18 seconds. With VOIN being in sandwich position between LGD and DX, we have to see how he's going to manage himself in this lobby now. With only 4 teams remaining, we can see the percentage of win. VOIN with 18%, DX with 27%, EO with 18%, and LGD with the highest percentage of winning rate, that is 43% as of now. VOIN got eliminated at the 4th rank with 6 eliminations. Now, we have to see DX got eliminated. It's 2v4, and I think, guys, we are going to see a proper winner chicken dinner from LGD with all the 4 players alive in this game. But a huge shout out to Team TEO for getting 9 eliminations point, and they're still in the game. We have to see the points table, how the points ranking are been as of now, and we can see. So Theo Zai knows one player is trying to come above the hill from the below side of that area, and LGD has been making their angles. I think LGD MVM has already spotted Zai. Now MVM knows where the Master Ichi is. His footstep sound has been already been heard by him. He moved from his place. Nade was thrown, but it went useless. Okay, 2v4 here. And the winner chicken dinner by LGD Gaming from China. It will surely make them in top rankings for sure after this game because they got a good number of elims with the proper winner chicken dinner. So winner chicken dinner by LGD Gaming, and we have to see how they are going to play in the next game, and this will surely give them a huge boost in their point ranking, and we will see the point ranking tallies very soon. Okay. 2v4, yeah. 1v3. 3 players are jumping on the player. Oh no. So it's finally game over. All game is in this game. Game box ranking. Still stage 2. 41 people are in the lobby. KSG DINGOZ trying to put some players. The KSG has decided to jump on team going. The bring score by one player, one goal. And we got now taking down everything. Has to go. The revival is already going on in real time. It's going to be real great hard to face. Win this fight. He is going to do here. Molotov will fall. Then it's going to not going to be so. Your father India just with a weak eye, he just knocked out 2 players in the next circles. Just driving and scouting the area and try to find where the players are medium. So they push to them and if Zaxi can stop for the time being and then that the area how much switch ready to put in for it. With one time, this game is dropped by Williams and this is mate number. DX was the only Yeah, so overall standings after post-match 5 Miramar game, we can see Team Flash 8 number 1 ranking with 53 points. At second rank, DINGOZ with 52 points. And third rank with TEO coming up in the rankings with 47 points. And fourth rank EARENA with 41 points. Fifth rank 52 Esports with 39 points. And Alter Ego is at 6th, 7th. Eagle at LGD coming from bottom 15th position to 8th ranking, the 9th ranking VOIN, 10th ranking TIANBA, 11th ranking TTG, 12th ranking YG, PMWC champions of last year, 13th rank Observation Esports, 14th KONE Esports, 15th KSG, and so on. So overall, top players after post-match 5 is like this. First player from Azik from TEO team. Second is TX Pami from XAVIER, the attorney with 14 eliminations. FL Topsy with 11 elims and Win with 12 elims. Yeah. So now as we are heading into the next match, the last match of Miramar game, lane path has been going from La Cabrera to Impala side. The teams has been started dropping with Team TIANBA taking La Cabrera area, Team VOIN taking above water treatment area, and YG and one more team heading to case. The fight has been taking place in Saint Martin with EA already got 2 points. We don't have proper loot We have to see how they are going to manage through this fight. It's difficult for them to survive in this bank. And one more player from TV got knocked, and he is definitely going to take more time for this fight and heading towards this match. They were able to manage and knock one player of Esports EARENA. Now we will see the fight between YANGON Galacticos and KSG Myanmar Water Team Finals. Master Smile has voted Team KSG Bamboo. We have to see he's very low on HP and he don't have any first aid or medical kits. It's very difficult for him to survive from this area. But see his team players has been also making an angle from all different areas of Gulf, also covering every angles so that his player can be survived. And Team KONE has knocked Zai. So we can see Team TGO versus KONE and Team winning of future versus TG. That is Pubg from China. China versus Myanmar team. It's been taking place in Erangel and then Minas Generales. And team is going to report this fight with. We are already seeing wiping out of Team TGO, and Team TGO lost the battle. KSG has also knocked Cloud in El Pozo. TTG is reviving their player. 2 players got knocked, only 1 player left. Also, YG, 2 players are already knocked from the game. Master Smart is only 1 team here to KSG Bangland. How is going to Master Smart also got knocked. Mernet is only left. We have to see 1 player is rushing towards this area. He is also trying to revive this player. We have to see how Master Smart and Mernet are going to. Mernet is towards the player case, and again he knocked out with 1. Team KONE has been eliminated by YANGON Galacticos in 14th place, and also Team TTG has been eliminated by Team Winning of Future, who are also from Myanmar, 14th place. KONE got 3 kills already. It's still stage 1 and we can see only 13 teams has been left. There are a lot of drop spot fights has been taking place in this game of Miramar because I think teams are very desperate of scoring the points higher the score so that they can get higher to the rankings and get some prizes and win it for them. In this game, YG is currently top with 4 eliminations points, but the team they're only left with 2 players. In second ranking, Team EARENA with 4 eliminations point. In Saint Martin, eliminating Team Eagle Esports. They are standing strong at second place in this game. Zaxi has climbed to the hill and spotting the whole area of Minas Generales. They know that there is a team who has been hiding in this area. They might also know that they are a sort of main. Zaxi knows that someone has been hiding in these warehouses and somewhere in this Minas Generales area. With that, he's trying to scout all the area properly. Then he will pass the information to his team. While EA has decided to join in another fight with KONE, they knocked KONE and they instantly eliminated actually. Only 1 player is left of KONE. They are also trying to find that player where he is hiding. Yeah, they have spotted already him 1 HP. We have to see how he's going to handle this fight, but it's very hard when the team EARENA is on very aggressive mode in this particular game. They know that they are currently staying at 4th rank standings, so they want to get some points and get their rankings even higher than what's they are currently standing at. So with that, team KONE Esports has been eliminated at the 13th place. We are seeing it's still early, guys, since Chinese teams are still adapting at the game at the global level. So we can't really make any conclusion about their gameplay in this, because they used to play like this only in the scrims or events. But when the official tournaments comes, they show their real capabilities, as we all know how much they used to dominate. And yeah, with their team Zaxi, Alter Ego Zaxi, we all know VTR Zaxi. He used to dominate in the past, the OGs of the game. We have to see what he can cook with Alter Ego in this season. The winning of future versus Alter Ego is going to happen soon. With Alter Ego, his existently making a fight with team winning of future. Winning of future has been some finished. Alter Ego has no notes, and Alter Ego were able to get points from this area. They got a point, but now winning of future already know there is team. Bunny also got knocked instantly, so now only one player left of winning of future, and it's a point to steal actually. If Alter Ego is managed to take this point, then it will surely help them in rankings over a point. With 52 esports also nearby, 14. They are taking shots. Yeah, EARENA, I think this game it's going to be very hard to stop EARENA since they are taking fights everywhere. Mini has no players of EA. Yeah, with that, Alter Ego equation has I think just turned out to them only, and has returned with TIANBA has been coming to the third party in this particular area. We have to see there is also another team who is just waiting for joining. We have to see which team will be able to manage a victory in this area. Yeah, as I said, Alter Ego is pushing winning of future. They are not selected one to go into any other team. So yeah, they got all the 4 eliminations from this area. Sorry, actually 3 eliminations. 1 point was actually taken by Team TTG. Yeah, TA versus TIANBA and KFC got knocked and finished. We can see Team D Xavier is also making a rotation from this area, and Team TIANBA player spotted E Joker, who has been going bottom the hill. VOIN CHAIKERY is joined fight with, against Alter Ego in Nash General Ace. We have to see how they are going to take this fight. Hazelnut has been instantly knocked and finished. VOIN player now know that one player is there, and Zaxi has been scouting where all the players are present. Alter Ego Bunny is going to be very hard from here for Team Alter Ego to survive this battle against Team Point, since they are playing very aggressively with man advantages position. Team DX has eliminated Team TIANBA in a 3v4 fight with each player. Zuxus throwing some smokes, making cover for his buggy so that no tires and no vehicle has been damaged, so that they can, if needed, then they can just move on from this region. Well, this is just stage 2, and we have 29 players only remaining with 10 teams left out in this game, in this lobby, and the circle is going to close in 6 seconds, 5 seconds, and so. So we are going to see stage number 3. It's a very big circle, and at a very small area, there are a lot of team players already. So expect this match to be over very soon and fast. And yeah, I have to say, EARENA has already scored 10 LMs, and we have to see if he can play the peasants level gameplay and survive till the end. Since the players are very low in numbers, and he can survive with the zone being very in large number. VOIN was we know VOIN just has not Sarawak. Okay, Zaxi also the two players of VOIN. Zaxi and Potato. Okay, all gamers has joined the party and doing third party is area. We all know all gamers has been completely dominating this Chinese spell seasons from last few seasons already, and they are the current champion, and they are also one of the team who is all invited in PMMI grand finals already, and the other teams are going to fight for the another slots which are left out for the grand finals. As you all know, the PMMI event is going to start very soon, later in this month, and this training Scrims has been hosted by Loyalty First organization and has been managed by CRAXE agency. CRAXE agency, and there is also one more Scrims on 28 June. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share this video live stream so that you will be updated about the teams who are going to play in the near future. Talking about this game ranking, EARENA with 10 points, YG with 5 points, standing in second, third, Alter Ego with 4 points, All Gamers with 3 points, DZego with 3 points at 5th rank, 6th rank, 52, 3 points. Team Place has been playing very safe in this game. It's very rare from them that they are playing a safe gameplay and playing for the positions because this team is really very dangerous when it comes to taking eliminations points or taking a 4v4 fight in the open areas. So there are very high chances that Team Place is going to win this game, but let's see how the map is going to favor them first, because there are also another teams with all the 4 main players, that is Observations, Esports, and all gamers with all the 4 players remaining. We have to see how they are going to adapt in this game. Success predicting AG has been making rotations so he can safely head into the stage 4 circle. Area he's having in a high area. So all gamers has also started moving from this graveyard area so they can DHQ got knocked by HGD Darling side, but there is no problem since the player will get a revival from his teammate because the team has been very far from the area. HGD versus always taking place with Team OE getting a win over Team LGD in this battle and securing 3 eliminations points from this battle only, knocking out LGD, who got the last game winner chicken dinner with all the players remaining in the last game. Now, also one more team getting eliminated, that is 52 Esports, and with that, we have only 7 teams left in this game. With only 19 players remaining, 7 teams left. We are seeing. So, guys, now it's prediction time. What do you think? Who is getting it winner chicken dinner with Alter Ego also getting eliminated. Now only 6 teams left. There is Team EA, All Gamers, YANGON Galacticos, DINGOZ XAVIER, Observations Esports, and Team Flash. So we have to see who is going to take winner chicken in the very last game of tonight's games that is being hosted by Esports and CRAXE Agency. We have 3 teams who have all the 4 players remaining, and I must say that EA Joker has been playing very smartly. He knows that his team got 10 points already, so he has have to do nothing, just to stay relaxed, stay in the zone, wait for his moment, and then maybe get a chance, give a chance for his team to get a winner chicken dinner at the end. So that's the best for his team as of now. DX has been taking part of AG. AG has knocked DXQ and instantly finished him. So with that, DX only left out with 2 players. AG 2 players have also been knocked out in that fight. But I think till the time when Pummy head to that place where AG has been knocked, I think the players will be revived already with that time. So there are 2 teams already spotted Palmy, that is YG and Observations Esports. They have been taking shots at him. So let's see how he's going to get out from this areas. He has put some smokes in this area, but Observations Esports player has a close eye on this very thing and eliminated him from this lobby. With that, XAVIER has been eliminated at 6th place, and now we only have 5 teams left. 2 Myanmar teams, 1 Vietnamese teams, 1 Thailand team, and 1 team from China. So we can see that winner chicken dinner predictions percentage has been out. So who do you think is going to get a winner chicken dinner in this battle? I think Team Place has already spotted Team EARENA, so he's going to be very hard to survive in this battle now. And yeah, as I said, the player has been eliminated already now. Zeus has eliminated Team EARENA. Go. No. Power Ranger spotted Bowsy. We have to see how Bowsy is going to. Now we are going to see Team FL versus AG. AG has been very aggressive in this game. So I think
Alright guys, we are going straight towards the match. Only 4 teams are surviving at the moment. So 8 eliminations going towards the side of all gamers, guys. So already we are seeing the top 4 teams left for the last game of LF Pro Scrims. So this is the Miramar match, guys. So let's see, we are seeing Zeus getting knocked down from a beautiful AOG spray coming in from the side of Flowers. So let's see, guys. Subs will be the last player surviving. So he's getting shot at also. He's down to his 50% health as well. So YG, FL, and we are seeing Observation Esports and AG are the 4 teams surviving, and already we are seeing God Kid taking a person down. So there's another blow going to the side of AG down towards their last 2 players. We are seeing Lover coming towards the bush and gets the person down. So that will be the end for Team Flash at the moment. So 4 eliminations are going at the hashtag 4 position for the last game, guys. This is none other than LF Pro Scrims. There's a lot of more events yet to come, so stay tuned for the events, guys. So at the moment we are seeing a grenade is being cooked at from the side of Liu. So let's see, guys, who will be able to take the knockdown. So already both of these players are trading their utilities at the moment. So grenades after grenades and molotovs are also being used at the moment. So let's see, guys, who will be able to take the knockdown first, because both of these teams are left down to the place. Oh my god, I think that's a 1v1 trade for both of the teams, because we saw that one player going down from AG and another player going down from the side of Observation Esports. So all gamers down to their last player. So that will be none other than Flower. So let's see, guys, what Flower can do. But however, he has to go against 2 people. So this is a proper 1v2 situation. The push comes in and oh my god, guys. I think that was God Kid was able to take Flower down beautifully with his swell case. So this is gonna be the last fight up against YG. So Master Smile and Manet takes a person down. Oh my gosh, that's Junior to go down for now. So let's see, guys, what it's gonna be like. So God Kid will be the last player surviving. Manet taking some shot first, trying to make sure he does some damage and keeps the pressure out till his teammate closest towards his side. So let's see, guys. So already 6 eliminations up to YANGON Galacticos. So let's see, guys, who will win the winner chicken dinner. Already both of these teams are securing 6 and 7 eliminations for now. So Observation Esports at the moment have 3 players left out towards their team, and we are seeing God Kid trying to make the move here. He's cooking the grenade, and also we are seeing Manet cooking the grenade also. Let's see, guys, the grenade does a little bit of damage. Oh my god, the grenade was close from the side of Manet. And let's see, guys, will God Kid be able to do something with the other grenade? He doesn't, and also Manet's grenade does not connect quietly. But however, guys, this is gonna be a little bit of a long fight, I guess, because all of these players are spread out and no one is trying to make the first move. So already we are just trying to see who will be able to take that first knockdown. That will be the most important one, because if it goes to the side of Observation Esports, if a person gets knocked down, so that's a proper 2v2 situation up against on the fight right here. So already these teams are just exchanging some fire sprays. Oh my god, that was a brutal spray coming in from the side. So almost God Kid got knocked down. So this is a stage 6 circle closing in 1 minute. So nevertheless, guys, it is our time to chill a bit and see what these people are doing, because the match ain't gonna be over very quickly. So it'll take around, I guess. Oh my god, the spray coming in from Smile. I think this will be the game changer, because this opens some room for Manet to push it out and make himself a little bit closer to the side of Observation Esports at the moment. I think Rex has to go for that revive also. So let's see, guys. And we are seeing Leo also closing by towards the side of Smile, so he's also very low on HP. If a grenade is being tossed at properly, it might do a lot of damage. So let's see, guys, we are getting the 1v1 view at the moment. So guys, we are seeing Leo also trying to maintain the position and check whether Manet is also not moving around the position he's currently at. So already, so this is gonna be an intense battle, but however, this is gonna be a quite boring one for us, because it will take a little bit of time also. So yeah, guys, y'all can see the percentage of wins. I think y'all can actually comment down and see who will be the winners for this match. So guys, who do you think it is? Just comment it down, and I also want to see what are your predictions. So comment it out on the live chat, guys. So already we are seeing these teams are just trying to get the knockdown, guys. So let's see, guys, we are seeing Manet trying to go for a little bit of a flank. So let's see, guys, we are seeing God Kid also moving around, and I think this was a straight spot on. The spray comes in. So let's see, guys, will he be able to take him down through the vehicle? So another brutal spray comes in with the 4x of the AUG, but however doesn't quite connect the bullets. And now it's Leo up against 2 people of YANGON Galacticos. Let's see, guys, what it's gonna be like. So the spray comes in, and now Leo is up to his 50% health also. So let's see, guys, Manet going again and gets the knockdown. So now this is the openings, a proper 2v2 at the moment. So let's see, guys, Drex and God will be the last 2 players surviving, and the grenade is being cooked at. So Manet is coming for the flank also on the lower side of the hill. Both of these people are using their utilities to the fullest. So let's see, guys, Mana gets a little bit of damage. He backs down away, and Master Smile is the person up against, and let's see guys, oh my god, nearly another knockdown, a trade I guess with the knockdown, so already a 2v2 situation. So this is the last game for LF Pro Scrims guys. This is none other than Miramar, so let's see who will take the winner with the chicken dinner. And this is YANGON Galacticos going up against Observation Esports. So it's Master Smile versus Marnet and Rex versus Godkid. And let's see guys, another knockdown is in need. The grenade comes in and the grenade can do a little bit of damage, and we are seeing Master Smile going for the push. So let's see guys, who will take the knockdown. So this is Rex against Master Smile at the moment. So let's see guys, Smile gets the knockdown, so this will be up to Godkid to do a miracle to catch up the last winner chicken dinner, or otherwise it will be going to the side of YG. So let's see guys, Godkid up against YG at the moment. So Observation Esports down to the last there guys. So oh my god, takes the knockdown, and now this is the opening. A proper plays utility can do a lot of things at the moment, but however I think now is the time for Godkid to make the push and see what he can do. So he's coming for the push guy. I think the revive was successful. He throws the pan away. Oh my god, that was really close also. So let's see guys, Godkid up against YG, so manages to do some damage, but however it will be YG guys for the last game of LF Pro Scrims guys. Amazing stuff from the duo. So GG, so an absolute beautiful chicken dinner coming from their side. So without further ado, let's go for the match team stats. Yeah guys, I think the fans will be ecstatic at the moment because 9 eliminations, total points of 19. Amazing stuff from YANGON Galacticos to end up the day. So 1932 damage for 542 healings and 9 knockouts. So let's go for the individual player stats. So the individual player stats will be something like this. So already we are seeing Marnet with 7 eliminations, Cloud with 0 elimination, Master Smile with 2 elimination, and Romeo with 0 elimination guys. So well done. So this is match 6 for LF Pro Scrims, and we are going for the match statistics. So the match statistics will be something like this. Total eliminations of 65, total knocks of 64, 5,000 plus total healings, and revives of 15, throwables used of 123, and driving distance of over 200 kilometers, and total damage of 13,000, and total headshots of 15, and average survival time of 12 minutes. We are going for the match report also. So the match report will be something like this. So Marnet with 7 eliminations, and we are seeing Marnet again with the highest damage, 1013 damage, and we are seeing most grenade eliminations of 1. Longest elimination 308 meters, that's going for Leo, and we are seeing Godkid with the top traveler, 12.17 kilometers guys. So GG everyone for their individual achievements, and now it's time for us to go towards that match MVP. So the match MVP will be none other than YG Marnet guys, with the beautiful gameplay, and I think he was the reason that the last chicken dinner was also taken by none other than YG. So 7 elimination, 1013 damage, and 6 knocks, and 1 assist, and 169 healings, and 27 survival time. And now we're going for the match standings. YG on the top with 19 total points, AJ 15 total points, and Observation Esports 13 total points, and we are seeing EARENA with total points of 13, Team Flash 8, the XAVIER 6 total points, and Alter Ego Aries with 5 total points, and 52 Esports 4 total points, and the rest of the rankings y'all can see on the screen guys. So now I think we can go for our overall MVPs, and let's see who will it be. So we're going for our match schedule also. So the first match was taken by TT, and the second match was going towards the side of 52 Esports, and Alter Ego coming up with the third game, Erangel, and Theo taking the fourth match with Chicken Dinner, and again LGD going towards the fifth match, winner with Chicken Dinner, and at last YG ends the day with a nice win in a chicken dinner on the last Miramar guys. So I think we can go for our rankings, and let's see guys who our winners are, and we can go. I think we can first go towards our second runners up, guys. So let's see who is the third place for the day, and that's none other than LF Pro Scrims right here, guys. So we are seeing EARENA taking 54 total points, 41 elimination and placement points of 13, getting the second runners up for the day. So well played, GG, guys. So I think there's not much of a point at, however, they give it their best. So amazing stuff, guys, and I can't wait to see who will be first runners up. So without further ado, we are going for our first runners up, guys. It is none other than XAVIER with 58 total points. Not much of a gap, guys, with 40 eliminations and 18 total points. So XAVIER, well done, my friends. So I think the fans will be delighted to see their performance today also. And now the moment that everyone has been waiting for, while XAVIER and EARENA takes the runners up and second runners up respectively, and now it's our chance to reveal who are the winners for the day, who are the champions of LF Pro Scrims after back-to-back 6 games, like consistent games, back-to-back 6 games. These are your winners, guys. It will be none other than the champions for LF Pro Scrims will be none other than Team Flash with a magnificent collection of points, 61 total points, 44 eliminations, and 17 placement points. Amazing stuff. I think the fans will be jumping at the moment. So, yeah, just spam the chat, guys. Make sure you put WinLF on the chat. So amazing stuff from this amazing team. So this is one of my favorite teams also. So yeah, I think they deserved it from the start. So consistency wins, and yeah, absolute domination coming from their side towards LF Pro Scrims. So yeah, guys, we are going for the overall standings. Without further ado, oh my god, we thought before the overall standings, we are gonna reveal our MVP. This none other than Asik. So with 16 total points, GG. Yeah, you gave a good performance today, guys. And we are seeing Palming03 with 14 elimination, Turnkey 14 eliminations, #3, #4 goes to none other than Tops 12 eliminations, and FL Win #5 with 13 eliminations. So GG, guys. So these are your overall MVPs for the day. And now shall we go for the overall standings and see how the other teams have collected their points also. So we are going for our overall standings. So the overall standings will be something like this, guys. So at top we have a Team Flash with 61 total points, DXA we have 58 total points, Arena 54 total points, we have TO with 48 total points, 52 Esports with 43, and we have YG with 43 also, Allrigo with 40, Observation Esports with 36, Eagle V with 35, VOIN with 35, LGO Gaming with 34, TIANBA with 30, THUNDERTALK Gaming with 27, KONE with 23, AG with 20, we have KS Gaming with 16, we have WIOF with 16, guys. So amazing stuff from all of these teams. So I think it's around 17 to 18 teams have participated today, and I hope all of the fans enjoyed watching these streams. So a huge shout out to none other than LF Esports for making sure such an event occurs for the PUBG Mobile community, and especially thank you for the fans who came to support their favorite teams, and it is a big support for us also, especially for LF Esports and CRAXE agency to keep continuing these stuff. So another huge shout out to none other than DGN, Dev Cabinet Private Limited, for giving us this beautiful visuals and production. So guys, I think this will be the end for the day, and it's me canceling the casting. So this is my chance to sign off for the day, and like and subscribe. Make sure you hit the bell button and keep, because there's much more things to come from LF Esports. So stay tuned, guys. It's me Cancer signing off. very quickly, so it will take I guess. Oh my god, the spray coming in from Smile. I think this will be Yangon Galacticos. Let's see, guys. It's gonna be like so. The spray comes in, and now Leo is up to his 50% health also. Let's see, guys. Marat going again and gets the knockdown. So now this easy open is a proper 2v2. Little bit of damage, and we are seeing Master Smile going for push. So let's see, guys. Who will take the knockdown? So this is Rex against Master Smile at the moment. So let's see, guys. Smile gets the knockdown. So this will be up to God. Do a miracle successful. He throws the ban away. Oh my god, that was really close also. So you guys got up against YG. So manages to do some damage, but however, it will be YG, guys, for the last.
Decide to join with another fight with KONE aggressive mode in this person. But they want to get some points and get their rankings even to happen soon with Alter Ego. His existing making fight between being of becoming a future has been some damage. There is a hustle mode. And I'll tell you they got now they have to join in the money of those countries. The 52% also nearby DINGOZ has always plays with Team KONE getting a win over Team LGD. This chance give a chance for his team to get renowned.
And the Molotovs are also being used at the moment. So let's see, guys, who will be able to take the knockdown. Versus both of these teams are left down. Versus oh my god, I think that's one game is down to their last player. So that will be another than Flower. So let's see, guys, what Flower can do. But however, he has to go against two people. So proper 1-2 situation. The push comes in and oh my god, guys, I think that was God. And see what these people are doing. It's going to be over very quickly. So Oh my god, the spray coming in from Smile. I think this will be YANGON Galacticos. Let's see guys, it's gonna be like so. The spray comes in and now you're actually held also. Let's see guys, Marat going again and gets the knockdown. So now this is the opening, a proper 2v2. A little bit of damage and we are seeing Master Smile going for push. So let's see guys, who will take the knockdown. So this is Rex against Master Smile at the moment. So let's see guys, Smile gets the knockdown. So this will be up to God Kid to do a very successful. He throws the ban away. Oh my god, that was really close also. So you guys got this up against YG. So manages to do some damage, but however it will be YG guys for the last.
Learning. Also trying to revive this player. Notes, and I'll tell you what points. They got hooked. Now bring up which already know but 52 is also nearby.
And the mother of all the meanings of moments. So let's see guys, who's going to be able to create the knockdown first hit. Both of these teams are let down. Guys, the play. Oh my god, I think that's the 1v game is down to their last player. So that will be none other than Flower. So let's see guys what Flower can do. But however he has to do against two people. So yeah, proper 1v2 situation. The push comes in and oh my god guys. I think that we got see what these people are doing. The match is going to be over very quickly. Yes. Oh my god, the spray coming in from Smile. I think this will be YANGON Galacticos. Guys, it's gonna be like so. The spray comes in. And now it's going to guys. Manas going again gets the knockdown. So now this easy openings a proper 2v2. A little bit of damage, and we are seeing Master Smile going for the push. So let's see guys, who will take the knockdown. So this is Rex against Master Smile at the moment. So let's see guys, Smile gets the knockdown. So this will be up to God Kid to do a miracle successful. He throws the pan away. Oh my god, that was really close also. So let's see guys, God Kid up against YG. So manages to do some damage, but however it will be YG guys for the last.
Master Smart only one TV with the bang bang. Knocked. Burn it. And it is only late. So trying to revive this player. Case again. Now about it. Burn it. Tick start. All the while I decided to join it with another fight with Gold very aggressive mode in this game. Don't forget that so they want to get some points and to get their rankings into the match without the ego is this will make it 5 minutes to terminate there is a good note and I can they got now in what we try within a phone there is bunny but what to do is also nearby where they can help then it's going to be the date, yeah, and also you could streaming of there. So let's say one goal to the team. So yeah, create this area. So it's 1 point was taken by Team TTG. Here versus TIANBA and KFC got knocked and it's going to be very hard from here for Team Ultras to survive this battle against Team Point and they are playing very many advantages and being very large here. One versus two. You know, one versus always plays with very team to get winning. This team is of DX is not DX student in this battle. I think Team Base is already spotted Team so he's going to be very hard to survive in this battle now. And yeah, as I said, the player has been eliminated already now.
And
we know we are good. VOIN says we are like server. He was always plays with Team KONE getting the win over Team LGD is new chance for his team to get renewed. His team as of now leads in the league at 8 and is not the experienced in this battle. I think he is already scored is going to a while in the middle now. Yeah, against the eliminated already.
And the mortars are also being used at the moment. So let's see guys who will be able to take the knockdown. Because both of these teams are left down. There's the play. Oh my god, I think that's the one beat. The game is down to their last player. So that will be none other than Flower. So let's see guys what Flower can do. But however, he has to go against two people. So this is a proper 1v2 situation. The push comes in and oh my god guys. I think that we got to see what these people are doing. So that's going to be over very quickly. Oh my god, the spray coming in from Smile. I think you still beat YANGON GALACTICOS. Listen guys, it's gonna be like so. The spray comes in and now Leo is up to 5700 odds. So let's see guys. Marat going again and gets the knockdown. So now this seems the openings a proper 2v2. A little bit of damage and we are seeing Master Smile going for the push. So let's see guys. Who will take the knockdown? So this is Rex against Master Smile at the moment. So you guys, Smile gets the knockdown. So this will be up to God. Keep to do a very successful. He throws the pad away. Oh my god, it was really close also. So you guys got it up against YG. So manages to do some damage, but however, it will be YG guys for the last.
Now, in what we call the 52 is also nearby 14. They are taking short. Yeah, I think this game it's going to be very hard. Yeah, there are points everywhere. Taken by Team Pubg versus TIANBA already used this chance, give a chance for his team to get removed. Best for his team as of now. DX has been taking part in AG as he has not DX curing in this battle. I think the base is already destroyed. He's going to make
and the murder also being made at the moment. So let's see guys who will be able to take the knockdown versus both of these teams are left down to the place. Oh my god, I think that's one lead. The game is down to their last player. So that will be none other than Flower. So let's see guys what Flower can do. But however he has to go against two people. So this is a proper 1v2 situation. The push comes in and oh my god guys. I think that was God. We can see what these people are doing. Next game gonna be over very quickly. Yes. Oh my god, the spray coming in from Smile. I think this will be Yangon Galacticos. You see guys, it's gonna be like so. The spray comes in and now it's going up. These people are gonna also. Let's see guys. Manet going again gets the knockdown. So now this seems the opening a proper 2v2. A little bit of damage and we are seeing Master Smile going for push. So let's see guys who will take the knockdown. So this is Rex against Master Smile at the moment. So let's see guys, Smile gets the knockdown. So this will be up to God Kid to do a miracle successful. He throws the pan away. Oh my god, that's really close also. So let's see guys, God Kid up against YG. So manages to do some damage, but however it will be YG guys for the last.
Master Smart doing what he has to learn it. Trying to revive his player.